Welcome to session 70
Insane.
of Adventures in Aanthara. As you can tell by the music playing right now, we're sort of in the middle. Well, I don't know if I'd call it in the middle of battle because technically we're out of initiative. However, we got here through a somewhat wild and unforeseen series of events in which the Twilight Heralds, with the newly recovered Sam and the newly added, for a small period of time potentially, Talia, had tracked down, mostly through Talia's connections, the home of an arcanist named Alaina Meridian, who the party had been informed was previously interested in research on the Elder Relics, which they had come across other research regarding in the hands of very concerning people. And so they made their way to this person's home to attempt to make contact and potentially find a lead of some kind towards further answers. They arrived at her place, received no answer upon trying to knock, and then were quickly warned to biddly bounce by a trio of thuggish people. And mostly started to do so until Brightwing
Shows violence.
gave made a risky play and sent a message into one of their minds, which seemed to trigger a drastic reaction, and they shot the running or walking away at that point Talia.
Hurt
Quite-
big bad.
Yeah,
Hurt big
it hurt
bad.
big bad. And that kicked the whole party into combat. So they fought that trio of people, killed one, knocked out and restrained two, ushered those two and the corpse into the house, which they had to break into, but did so without much issue. While Faye threw together a extremely elaborate series of both bardic persuasions and deceptions and major images of guards who she had a whole conversation with and diffused, it would seem, the growing tensions in the street. Rejoined the party inside, potentially having quelled any problems outside. They interrogated one of the two unconscious figures after waking him up and got absolutely nothing from his largely stoic and unyielding stubbornness. But Nas had heard during the fight a sound of shifting that he believes to be some opening mechanism door of some kind that might have allowed an escape for Alaina Meridian, who they also believed to be inside based off a little bit of perception before the fight broke out. And so they did some investigating, found a sliding bookcase door that led downwards into some subterranean tunnels and made their way down, quickly stumbling into a trap which blew up, unfortunately. Brightwing has not been having the best hour. And that then triggered another battle with a series of seemingly raised undead corpses, most of which they killed, one of which is currently fleeing due to the turn undead from Brightwing. About 120 feet ahead of you all. You are in the cavern, having just finished off the last of the remaining corpse walkers. What would you all like to do?
Well,
How's everybody feeling?
All things considered, not great.
I would like a drink.
Do we pursue or do we sit down for a few minutes? Catch our breath.
Do we wait? Whoever it is we're trying to speak with gets further away.
True.
And why would we believe that she would even want to talk right now? For all she knows, we just killed the mob to get to her, meaning we're also dangerous. Do you not have means to track her down either?
From what I've heard, she's not the individual that has friends or likes to leave the house much.
Well, she's just left.
Yeah, because she was, I believe, threatened to do so. Where did you leave to? I am fine to continue.
Well, that creature going down the hall is certainly an indication of our presence in her underground tunnels. So if she didn't know for a fact that we were coming, she does now. Besides the bomb.
It's hard to say if we want to stop. I don't think that... There are many negatives. We don't know where this goes. We don't know how long it takes. We don't know if it's inside of Ilmara, if it gets to outside. We have no idea what's ahead of us.
Worst case scenario, we turn around.
Worst case scenario is we get in a little bit too deep and can't turn around.
Well, I just got to the city. I'd rather not leave it so soon.
I imagine it's some kind of an escape hatch. Maybe it leads to a sewer of some kind. Only one way to find out.
Is that now or after a drink?
I'm in okay shape. A bit bruised, but I've got a few tricks left. Some of my more powerful ones, at least.
I would probably need to stay near Eclipse. I don't have much remaining.
Talia, as they're talking,
Oh god.
you feel this chill up your spine and just hear somewhere in the back of your mind the sound of a slowly ticking clock.
Talia will dissociate for a bit. Like, she will, like, she's, like, staring at a point in the distance. With a blank stare, and suddenly come back. You're like, well then, chop chop. Are you gonna stay, or are we go walking?
comes
been a
down
bit
if
shade
you need
light.
to wait. Does anybody have to wait?
No.
Well,
I've
I would
been
like
there.
a maybe more of an explanation of why we're here before we continue. Wasn't really explained to me that well. And I have a hard time believing why I should continue this path when I have other more important business to go find.
The person that we're chasing was doing very suspicious research into the same research data we had found in the mountains to the south. And it's cause for concern. We believe that there's a chance they may be linked to the same group of people.
Do you believe this is an emergent sort of situation?
Given the situation, it speaks for itself.
We take any more hard hits and I'm turning around.
Fair
Take any
enough.
more hard hits and I'm dead. Isn't that fun? I start walking.
Let's just make it quick.
All following?
Yep.
Okay. Given,
Regretfully, yeah.
given how long you pause to speak, it is not long before Brightwing and Eclipse you hear from up ahead that rasping, rattling sound of air and the shuffling of a creature returning your direction. Rather than reaching or restarting initiative, since it's one creature you have all damaged a decent bit, what would you all who have range want to hit it with before it reaches you?
It's my art of arrow.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Brightwing wasn't a part of that conversation because she knew what the spell effect was
Mm-hmm.
and knew it was going to come back. So I think she was just readying herself, and as soon as she saw it, she shot a sacred flame at it.
Okay.
I'll shoot a crossbow bolt.
Okay. Fire away, shooters. That's a
I assume I'm not hidden from it. Could I hide?
no. You could hide when you start to hear it
Behind my
and find
shadows.
there are outcroppings of rock and stuff in this tunnel, so you could find a hiding spot. So yeah, you could
Sure.
get sneak attack on it and advantage. That is a
Sick.
16 on the dex save.
He
Brightwing?
fails.
Okay.
Rolled a
Hey,
19 to hit.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Natural 18 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Also, has it been more than a minute?
Since
Yup.
since the fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, bad.
12 damage.
So I don't have this anymore.
12 damage.
13 damage.
I also have 13 radiant damage.
Okay, that is just enough to destroy it. Please hold while I look at a thing. I do. That's utterly terrible. Okay, it does not succeed on its undead fortitude and collapses in a smoldering radiant burn. That creature dead. You guys move forward past it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It takes about a minute, maybe 2 minutes before this tunnel that you're walking down opens up into the side of a stone paved, what looks to be sewer system. This is a more upscale city, so these sewers are relatively like decent. There are walkways on either side and things like that, so it's not a, backwater horrid walking through muck situation necessarily. But it opens up into a sewer system, and you see paths heading in either direction and a path ahead. You came through the wall of a T, it looks like.
Looking for tracks.
Okay, roll survival check.
Why am I the one looking for tracks? This is bad.
I'll roll one.
I thought you were a rogue.
Natural 20, -1 for it.
Yo!
Got a natural 20!
Yo!
Yeah.
What rogue is bad
Okay.
at finding traps?
Rack.
Look, when I get
Tracks.
my
Tracks, not traps.
proficiencies.
Oh, I thought you said traps. I was like, you're
Oh, yeah, yeah,
traps.
yeah.
This is your job.
Different consonants.
Tracks.
Once we sleep,
Different
we'll be good at
consonants
this.
now.
Traps are a lot easier to find.
Correct. Well, apparently not. Kita made a smack of the little thingy on the door. Probably means she wants to go
Incredible.
outside. We'll have to keep an eye on her. Okay. Brightwing and Sam, you quickly scan, and it does not take long amidst the light film of like watery algae muck that does extend upwards onto walkways. You see first a set of what looks like shambling bare feet that go a certain direction and then start coming back from that direction. But then you see a second pair of tracks. Looks to be booted feet. Probably about the same size as Sam's. And with those rolls, it was Faye and
It was
Sam.
Faye.
Okay.
Yep.
With those rolls, you both notice that one of the feet seems to drag a little bit, and there is a like quarter-sized knock alongside each set.
Cocaine.
Does kind of look like that, and it is heading westward
We're gonna
or leftward.
take down a cripple. Fine. We will
Don't be sad.
point it out, probably notice it at the same time and nod and follow.
Okay. You guys start tracking the tracks. Okay.
Yup.
It continues up that one path, takes a couple turns at these intersection points. Maybe 3-4 minutes for you guys of walking. Are you attempting to do this quietly or quickly? What's your priority?
How bad do you guys want to get her?
Pretty bad, I think. I know there's other people who would have serious questions for her. Oh, none of us look like ourselves. Seeming is still up.
Correct.
is.
Yes, I was gonna ask.
And will be for several
Alright.
more hours.
Yep.
I'm just me. Never mind.
Yep. Yep.
I don't
That's
have
right.
an accent.
Yeah, Brian just looks like Brian.
Oh gosh, what the hell were the names? Megan, Brian,
Anakin.
Anakin,
Leah.
Jeffiner,
Cameron.
Cameron, and what was
Cameron.
Leah?
And Leah.
Oh, just Leah. Okay.
It was
got
Leah.
it. So glad we got that back.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm Anakin, you should just be Leia instead of Leah.
Good.
That's true.
But correlation.
Retroactively Everything was Leia.
But canonicity.
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 It's not the real you. You can be whoever you want to be.
Triple your
Alright.
Period. Barbie
Quick or
slogan.
quiet?
Going quick.
Quick.
Okay. Okay. 2.5 minutes then. And the tracks lead to the side of one of these large sewer tunnels where you see a oddly placed and out of place metal door built into the wall. Does not match the general construction of this place.
Did the track stop here?
Yes, they seem to go to the door.
Can I inspect that fucking door?
You can.
Well,
For
she
traps?
inspects the door. My headphones are dying. I need to go get the charger in a second.
Okay, do that. Roll an investigation check.
For your headphone charger.
Investigation.
Honestly, might
Yes.
need to.
23.
More like a sleight of hand check to untangle the cord once she finds it.
Yeah.
23. This door is not trapped, but is locked. Roll a Thieves' Tools check.
Natural 20!
Let's
For
For a total of
31.
31?
31.
31.
Okay.
31.
You all watch Sam work quickly to unlock this a keyhole in this door. Very quickly, in fact. You hear a and seems unlocked.
Gesture everyone in.
I'll look her up and down once I...
Quietly now.
Sounds good.
Sure. I'm not stealth.
Oh,
Okay,
if
roll.
we're stealthing now? I will lead the
quietly
charge.
now, let's say.
Actually, I will lead the charge.
Okay.
And spend 2 restraint points to give everyone a +5.
Yo!
They're
Okay.
never gonna see us. I am in the danger zone, so make it count.
Okay.
Mm.
Roll
Ooh.
stealth checks with an additional +5.
15.
Okay.
23.
23!
Oh.
25.
Okay.
I rolled sub 10. Ew.
The natural 20 for a 27
Damn.
plus 5, which is a 32.
Damn!
Let's go,
Oh
kitty
I'm
cat!
so proud.
Eclipse
the
is
Genix come in clutch.
padding in silence and darkness. Leah
1 second.
can't. Okay. Are you at your dice?
I'm back.
Okay.
Roll self
Roll
check.
roll a stealth check. Even if you rolled a natural one with the spread that you guys have, you
show up.
you
Plus
couldn't
5.
fail it. But
Additional +5.
yeah, additional +5.
For stealth? What is my stealth?
Mhm.
Score.
Nice.
12. 17.
Okay. You open the door, Sam in front, and all of you file in. You reach a hallway, still made of the cave-like rock, no longer the sewer tunnel stone, but a little bit more finely carved than the previous cavern you found. Heads forward, and then opens about 60 feet down into a small room. This one much more, I guess you could call it fine, but really just like refined architecture, tiled floors, and stone walls that look well made, not just carved out of rock. There is this weird amalgamation of constructions here between where you guys have been and where you are. Opens up into this room about 30 feet wide, maybe 20 feet deep, and at the other side of it you see a double door. Similar metal.
Is there any like marks of any kind of factions or anything around, or is everything unmarked?
Iconography?
Roll a perception check. Anyone who wants to.
I will.
I'm looking around the room for anything
Not gonna be
hidden.
good.
Looking at the door across for traps.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
14.
Also 14.
What the heck are you guys
Also-
doing?
Also
Oh.
14.
Yo!
28.
Okay.
What was the?
I just need to know.
Perception.
Perception.
9.
9.
I'd like to
28
see 20,
8.
30, 28. Okay.
24.
Okay. Sam pads in, begins inspecting closely, and then eventually over to the door as well, looking for traps or things of danger. The rest of you scan this room. Do not see any markers. The tiling of the floors here is, I'll say, everyone but Brightwing can roll a history check. Love you, Brightwing.
18.
Here's the week.
Natural 21 for 21.
Damn.
24.
Damn.
27.
I got a
Wow.
23.
Oh my heavens!
Wow.
We're gonna roll
Okay.
so bad when we fight.
I know.
We're gonna roll so bad.
Maybe I'll roll a million 19s.
Hopefully.
This tiling almost seems like what you would find in a fine academic or scientific building. It really does not make sense here.
Like those 12 by 12 tiles that are like white and kind of gray, but you're not sure if they're gray because they're dirty or because
Kind of.
that's the pattern on them.
Kind of like
Oh
that.
my god.
Um,
Cafeteria floor.
Don't tell us we're on a chessboard.
yeah. Sam, you find no traps and find the door to be unlocked.
Is there a window or is it just the flat?
No, solid metal door similar to the one that led in from the sewers.
Can I take a tiny little peek-see in?
You peek into the room, through the door.
Yeah.
Okay. You crack open the door and peer in. The rest of you watch her do this and see a little bit of glowing, what looks like torchlight filter into the room that you're in, which is otherwise very dark. You see that through this door it opens up into a much, much larger room. Probably close to 100 feet by 100 feet, maybe. Similarly tiled. Similar walls of stone look well made throughout, broken up by openings in the stone walls that are covered by dark curtains. There's a few of these, 4 to be exact, along the sides of the room. And then on the other side of the room, you see 2 small stairwells that lead up on either side, alongside like a wedge of stone that leads up as well. Maybe 8 feet up to what looks to be almost like a raised stage on the opposite side that you can't see into or observe further because there are massive black curtains that are drawn across, blocking vision of whatever would be beyond those stairs. But the way that the stairs go up and then this platform seemingly that the curtains sit on almost looks like, from your perspective, a stage on the opposite side.
So like we're backstage of the stage?
No,
Does it feel like
you're
or
looking
it's
at
facing us?
stairs go up to it and the curtains are in front of it, and it then looks to go back further into past where the walls are.
Anything else?
You see a few torches that are lightly burning, and the main sensory the main thing you sense is not sight, but smell. It smells, and Brightwing and Eclipse, you would pick this up pretty quick as it wafts into the room, like death, chemicals, and a burning ozone-like smell.
Right. Do I see any black ooze on the ground?
No. Do not see any black ooze.
Okay. I'll open the door more to let everybody else look through.
Okay.
See, the torches have probably killed the lights. Fine.
Okay.
Anything alive? Anything moving?
Nothing moving.
Are there like torchlights lit?
Yeah, there are lit torches. A couple of lit torches.
It's this massive empty room with a stage.
Yes.
I just
Wonderful.
feel like it's gonna be like
A boom boom?
like a performance, grand entrance sort of thing.
Oh, I would love that.
Is this space is not at all familiar. This isn't like some underground like
No.
beatboxing theater.
No, it is not.
Slam
Hey,
poetry!
Slam poetry!
Battle rap.
Yeah,
Eminem comes out from between the curtains.
Yeah.
Knees.
So just like bows and walks
Mom
away. Like no,
spaghetti.
nope.
Jeez, sweet.
I see too much of this. Question,
Oh.
yeah?
Yes.
Do I feel anything in the back of my mind? Is anything pulling me somewhere?
You don't feel any particular pulling, but that cold sensation at the base of your spine and the ticking is still faintly there.
Fuck.
I am going to use like from the door and maybe like kind of close the door a little bit. Use prestidigitation to make like a shower of sparks in the middle of the room, just some light some light that moves to see if there's any kind of a reaction, and maybe like near those curtains. Can I reach that? I don't know.
That's 100 feet away.
What's your range on prestidigitation?
Oh, never mind. It's 10 feet.
Okay. Incidentally, it's not quite 100 feet. It's a little less than that in both directions, but it's a decent ways.
I'll send my
Can
little
I-
mage hand out.
Let's say, can I use thaumaturgy to like flap open the curtains? I know it's for windows and doors,
Like
but
it.
can it be used for curtains?
What's the range on thaumaturgy?
Oh, that's a good question.
1,000,000 feet.
1 million foots.
1 million.
1 million feet, you say?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
30 feet?
No, not without stepping into the room.
Okay.
You could step in about 20 feet and be able to do it, though, if you wanted to.
Ugh, it's a long ways.
Is there a pebble?
Chuck it.
Not in this room that you can see,
I'll
but you could
take
acquire
a
one.
bead of nourishment and throw it into the room.
Yo!
I'll
Okay.
cast light on it as it goes
a
by.
boba.
A boba.
You're flinging a boba into the room.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I have something better.
Roll.
The light bright bowl.
No,
Aw.
those are worth way
Those are-
more. Those
We
are for
wanted to-
things.
We had to beat her entrance.
Hmm.
Roll a.
Performance?
Interesting. I guess roll a deception check, because you're trying to persuade something that you think might be there to believe that this is something else or something worth revealing for. Is what I'm gathering.
Can I take a handful of ball bearings and just huck them out onto the floor? Just make a
Okay.
scattering noise.
Okay, there's a boba and a bunch of ball bearings. Both of you roll.
The boba squishy.
Boba
Deception.
is squishy. Yes.
Oy, that's not good. That's not 7.
7 and 9?
7.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, 10. The boba, like 30 feet in, and then the ball bearings go scattering past it. Roll and slide over to the stairs. Brightwing, roll a perception check.
When I see nothing
Oh.
happen, I offhand a dagger, just waiting.
Okay.
It's a natural 1.
Okay.
We're rolling so bad on this.
Plus
This is
for
Brightwing's
11.
very bad, awful day.
This is very Brightwing's very bad, awful day continues.
Nothing
The
happened.
bearings slide to a halt almost to the stairs, or at the stairs. You all wait, and nothing.
I'll step-
I am gonna use an action to get a 3rd level spell back with the Pearl of Power.
Okay.
As
Yeah, I'll also use Channel Divinity to get a 2nd level spell back.
Okay.
I'll walk in gently and just
Yeah.
like
As
inspect
soon
the
as I
floor as
see
I
that-
go.
as soon as I see anyone move, I will hold their arms, be like, "Let me."
Do you all let her?
That's it.
Well, we sort of get a +5 to stealth when I leave. So
I don't like her going first.
Me
No.
neither.
Ah.
I don't.
Well,
I don't let her.
So
I'll
she's
link
like,
my
"Let
arm
me,"
in
and then we're
hers.
both like,
We
"Nah."
both, everyone pushes her to the back.
Okay, fair enough. You all step in, though?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
She's like,
I go behind her.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and like fan to the side, like one of the sides, not into the middle of the room, but try to stay within like 10 feet of one of the walls.
Okay.
is it like an empty room? Are there chairs, sits? Is it like a theater?
There are not chairs to sit, no. It is very clearly not a theater in
There's not like an aisle and stuff.
Is it religious in
Yeah.
vibe? I feel like a sacrificial stage of
I
some
will
kind?
say, roll a d20, and based off your previous history check, roll it with advantage.
Period.
14.
14. It does not seem religious. You would absolutely expect some kind of iconography. Wow. Iconography? Iconography! And probably some sort of seating, if that was the case. Statues, symbols, something. There is none of that. It is very bare, very plain. Decently clean, which is odd, particularly given the smells. It's the closest thing you can figure to it is it seems almost like some sort of large lab or lecture hall type of situation, except that there are no chairs, so it's hard to tell exactly.
I'm gonna walk carefully in, maybe like 10, 15 feet,
Okay.
and just inspect the floor as I walk. Just making sure there's no false floor or tiles that are trapped or anything like that.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
That dice just off. It's a terrible roll. Investigation's a 19.
19. Okay, you pad forward, looking for signs of anything odd or unusual. You do not find any. Again, it seems rather clean, except for, with that roll, a little bit of remnants of wet and muck being tracked inwards and towards from the map perspective, northeast corner.
Do we have a map? Or not yet?
Not yet.
That's a grin.
Yeah,
There's a map.
it's-
That's a
it's-
grin. I
that's
saw the
just a
grin.
map.
I saw the
What's
mustache
going
move.
Could I like hug the wall and go over towards one of those curtains
Which side?
on the right side? Well, I guess that is it the northeast? Is it the east side?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like towards the right side,
Okay.
and I want to be like 10 feet diagonally from it, and then I'll use prestidigitation to like gust and like blow the curtain a little bit.
Okay. You're
And then
trying
back
to
up.
blow it inward to see.
I would
or
like to
just
ideally
move it?
blow it like to the side a little bit and see if I can just get like any glimpse, even if it's just a moment's glimpse of what's in there. I know I'm not going to be able to open the curtain with a cantrip, but if I could get some movement and also happen to catch a glimpse of what's behind it,
Wait,
or if
we're
there's a
going in-
shape or
we're-
anything.
We're in.
You're in the
Right.
room.
Oh,
In the
okay.
room.
Well, then I'll cast. I'll
Barely.
do that and cast thaumaturgy on the curtains too.
Okay. At the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. The curtains blow back. Let me just be clear. For both of you, are you trying to stealthily get a glimpse of something or create a distraction or attraction of some kind to create a reaction?
I don't want to walk up to the curtain and open it. I want to see if I can get a vibe of what's behind it before I go and before I walk over and open it.
But you're trying to do so without making a big scene.
I just no. I'm trying to do so without being in front of it if something scary pops up.
Okay. Brightwing.
And if something so happens to hop out, then so be it. But at least I'm 10 feet away.
I'm doing it as Wizard of Oz, revealing the wizard, but 20 feet away.
Okay, so you are just in the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay. So you look and see Faye, you've moved over there, you said 10 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Flitters the curtain open to try to get a glimpse. Roll a perception check. And then as you see that, you look over to see her and spread the curtains open. Both of you can roll a perception check.
13.
Okay.
That's better. Thank you. That's a 27.
27. Okay.
Damn.
It flits open briefly. It's very dark. There are no torches on in there that you can see. But what you make out with the bit of light that trickles in, both of you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay. Is what looks like the walls, like a small hallway, and then across the hallway, the walls of a couple very small rooms that give the vibe of cells because they have iron grated bars.
Is it like an auction house?
That is fucked up. That is very fucked up. My first thought was like a... Yeah, that makes more sense. I went the long way. I went court, but no.
I'm following the wet tracks over to where they lead,
Okay.
to the
I'll
northwest.
go with Anakin.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
They curve towards one of these curtains that opens to what now Brightwing and Faye have determined to be, it seems, a hallway on the other side of this wall. The back right of these curtains. But it goes in that direction, but before it reaches that point, it fades out to no longer trackable. Like, what was being tracked in has worn off now, and there's not enough dust here or anything like that to reveal other tracks. But it seems to be headed in that direction.
Down a
Just be
hall or
safe.
behind the stage?
Towards
Should we
towards one of these side curtains in the wall to the right side of the room.
So the
Where
far
Faye and-
left one,
Right.
far right one.
All right, one.
Yeah.
There's 4.
Just-
There's 2 on each side, and it's the one that's further away on the right.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna look up.
Classic. You look
Good.
up. Roll a perception check.
Up here behind the curtain.
spiders
Oh.
jumping out of the thing.
12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The ceiling is the rock of the caverns that you had previously been in. It is not this well-constructed stone. It seems that the floors and surrounding walls were made in this way, but the ceiling was left as is natural. Sam, you rolled a...
I rolled a natural 15. No, what's my bonus? I should know this by now. 17.
Okay. You pad over towards that far back right curtain, correct?
Mhm.
Where it seemed like tracks were headed.
Mm-hmm.
Pull it open. Okay. You see a hulking mass of bone, sinew, guts. It looks like the long, rotted, and torn into remnants of a large creature that has somehow re-established itself in a standing position, looking right at you. You hear this. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Glad I'm on the front!
And I will putting you on the map. Don't pay attention to the little bits of random color and objects on the ground. Those are not there. But this was the map that I found.
It's so fun.
Hmm.
I love it here.
If everybody puts himself on the map, I can put you where you are. Or drag you where you are.
Wonderful. So I'm like right there, right?
Yes, you are right there. I think that's technically not a space. There you go. That's where you are.
Thank you.
This is the curtain?
No, that's where you came in from.
Okay. That
That was the smaller room.
That is the large curtain. This is the view that Brightwing and Faye got.
So this is the stage up here.
That up there is the stage.
Got it.
Father,
Yes.
Why is there blood on the
I
floor?
cannot put myself.
I
in the
told you
lab.
ignore that. Damn it all.
I thought the big curtain was on the stage.
The big curtain is up on the stage
On
at the front of the stage.
You-
We just can't
You're
see
welcome.
past it.
Oh, we need to take that 200 off of you. You're no longer 200 feet from the party.
Well,
I
now
thought
I
that was
also
the
cannot
right
move
wing
myself. But never
open
mind.
thing. I
Uh,
thought we were going backstage at this point, so I.
and this is what Sam has just uncovered.
Oh
my god.
Oh,
I have the
Okay.
pissing pants condition.
Never mind.
Initiatives, please.
19.
Okay.
19! Bro,
What are you two doing?
Yeah.
Who has the higher dex?
21.
Not me.
18.
13, so Megan goes first.
Okay. Eclipse and Brightwing
16.
and
16.
Sam, I think. Okay.
I have
Sam's
the higher
definitely
dex.
first. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you do, but not by. I mean, I have decent decks.
I have 20.
I'm sure you do.
Eclipse.
I'm so speedy.
No.
I'm
Nine.
It's not terrible. That's not terrible.
What's your dex?
Mine?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The modifier or the number?
Total number.
15.
Okay.
Please be higher. Please be higher.
Okay. Nas, you are up. Let me do this, I think.
There's iron doors.
Are they open?
The doors are open.
Which ones?
The doors to this thing.
That's
No,
it.
that opening there and the one to the right of Faye are the openings in the wall where the curtains were. So Sam has opened curtains there and is looking in at something, which you actually probably would get the tail end of a glimpse of. And then the same sort of curtains there are over here and over
But
here.
there's doors behind the amalgamation, similar
Yes,
to like
across
what
the
this is.
hallway, and the curtains you look through are those what look like small cell room type things, and there are iron doors there. So this is this one and the very edge of this one.
You're calling it
what-
a hallway,
Yeah.
and so it's presumed that they connect, but we don't know that because
you don't know. It could be a hallway that goes just to the one side, and the other one goes the other way. You're not sure.
And this thing is just breathing, or is it lunging? I do not know.
By rolling a higher initiative, I would say you don't know. It seems mad. I will say, I will give you a minute or two to think, because Kita really needs to go out. If you know what's going on with her, you know the story. So I'm going to take her out real quick, and we'll come back after a short break.
Uh-oh, spaghettios.
I guess that's not the only one if there's multiple cages.
They're not cages.
I-
They're just curtains.
I hope it's the only one.
I thought we were behind the big curtain. I'm more worried about what's behind the big curtain.
Yeah.
that's valid.
I think
Maybe
I just
we
have to
just-
hit this thing though.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to get over closer to where Brightwing's at. For the angle.
I have
I don't
bless.
Have anything else?
I could cast a bless and get.
Oh, yeah, I need to move back.
I
I'm
have
just glad I have disengage. Just get the fuck out. This is not
I'm
good.
glad I'm a guest.
I'm glad we're doing this instead of going to find my kids, guys. This is so fun. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
How's everyone looking like spell wise?
I think I have
3 firsts.
So
Nothing else.
2
Yeah.
firsts and 1 second.
2 seconds.
Exactly
2
half my spell slots.
All
Which
my
means
firsts.
no Gale Shroud this fight.
I have all 3 firsts, a second, 2/3, and 3/4.
Wow.
I
you're
have
stacked.
3 firsts, 2 seconds, no thirds, 1/4, which is safe for a revivify, and then 1/5 level, which is safe for a mass cure wounds, a mass healing word.
Hmm.
I thought I did have mass cure wounds.
Is that a 5th level or 6th? What is that?
Call me
I-
crazy.
Crazy.
Does this
Hi.
look like it moves?
What?
Yeah,
What moves?
Floor?
yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, there were shadows in the floor.
Is this
He's-
floor gonna fucking fall out?
But
He said
I
ignore the markings.
investigated it.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's
that's
like-
exactly what you would tell somebody if you don't want them to look at
And
something.
if they
that's
failed an
silent.
investigation check,
So
Yeah.
I have a fear that it's that
these are different
illusional
colors.
spell that becomes real for a moment, and then the moment you don't want it to be real, it's not real anymore, and you just fall through it.
Well, that's the phantasmal terrain or
Yeah,
whatever.
which is like an
That's
8th level
never
spell
real.
or some shit.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeet?
Mm-hmm.
We're
Okay.
running away, Matthew.
Uh-huh.
There's no out.
We killed it already.
We killed it while you were
True.
gone.
we purple wormed it.
Mm-hmm. You ready?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna hit it 3 times.
Okay.
Let's go.
Go for it.
3.
14.
Hits.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
That's good news. I wasn't expecting that one. 18 points.
18 points.
And can
Okay.
it be pushed backwards?
It
Or is
is
that the edge of the
large.
wall?
No, it
That's
can be
fine.
pushed backwards.
10 feet.
How far? 10 feet. It seems to hit what looks to be a table behind it.
Can I, like, see more?
Yeah, actually. So,
Oh, good.
Oh.
That's not terrifying.
It's a
I would
conference
say
room.
you can actually probably see all the way to the back at this point. And I'll do this, given where you're standing now. Boop. Okay.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
thing. And that's a thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Second.
wonderful.
Go for it.
To 28.
Yes.
11.
11. Okay.
And the last one is a 17 for 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And
That-
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Faye, you are up.
I'm going to move up to here. And just go ooh. And cast hang on, let me measure. I recant that. I will step up to here. Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Reduce.
Ooh, okay.
Pick the loot. Nope.
What's What's the save?
Charisma.
Oh heck.
Yes.
That is a 12.
Nope. And he takes
You.
1 point of
Ambience,
psychic damage.
Yo.
Period.
Okay.
He's just a baby.
It's a baby.
Nas, you see this creature shrink down all of a sudden in front of you. It looks probably about like large wolf size now.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Previously it looked to be more like bear sized. Though you can hardly make out what kind of creature it was, if it was any particular creature.
I'd like it to be no size at all, because this is, yeah.
Okay. Faye, anything else from you?
That was a leveled spell. Not right now. I'll hold.
Okay.
Right now.
Talia, you are up.
I
Sam, you'll be on deck.
will cast Form of Dread.
Is that a bonus action or an action?
It is a bonus action.
Bet. I will
have
do this
to-
scary skull and crossbones face.
Yeah.
Actually not. That makes it seem like you're dead. I will
Nope.
do an F for Form of Dread.
Ew! Disgusting roll. Blech.
You get an AF.
Yeah, it's icky.
And that does not require any immediate save by anything, right?
No.
Okay.
My temp HP was not great.
Eclipse, you once again see this smoky, ethereal darkness begin to flow off of Talia.
I will cast I will move like here probably, or like
Okay. Are you trying to keep
behind
line of sight on this
Talia?
creature?
Yes, I don't know if the spell that I want to cast will, because we'll try.
Okay.
You tell me if I can. I think I would want to do that. I would cast Firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. So you can move somewhere. You do need to have line of sight. But yeah, like that would work.
Move
It's a
me because I
120 foot
can't.
range. I think it's pretty far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Firebolt thing.
Okay. So
Can
you
you
want to go
move
like
me,
here-ish?
brother? Yes, please.
Okay. Fire
I'll
away.
cast Fireball. Hiya! 22 to hit.
That hits.
Ooh, 14 fire damage.
Damn. Okay.
Did fire do anything?
It certainly seemed to scar and burn through its weird, bony, fluffy, fleshed form.
Good bad. That's my turn.
Okay. It is up. It is going to charge forward at Nas and take 2 attacks. One with a bite and one with a claw, but really it's just like jagged bits of bone coming out of one limb. The reduce is a minus d4 to strength attacks,
For the damage.
or is it to damage?
Damage.
Damage.
Okay, thank you. First attack. Oh, sitting on a
Matt,
natural
you
20.
have this spell as your other character.
I know, but I only use it to enlarge my friends. 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Claw to worse. Terrible. Okay, that's its turn. Sam, you are up.
Oh my god, I have advantage on this hit now. Or at least I have sneak attack on it.
You do.
Has it been an hour since the
Since
last
the
fight?
first fight, no.
Okay. Just making sure. I guess I will. I don't know if it likes. I don't know if necrotic damage is gonna do much to this guy. I'll just take a shot with my crossbow.
Crossbow.
My crossbow. Okay. Okay. That's a. Should have had this. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits. With sneak attack.
With sneak attack. Oh my gosh. I just had my D8. Okay. Okay. 20 points of damage.
You fire a crossbow bolt through it, and it scatters into pieces of bone and flesh that fall apart on the ground,
Nice.
unmoving.
Oh, no.
Shits and giggles, right? How far away is the I'll go up to the stage.
Okay.
What's
And you
behind
open the curtain.
Okay, I'll stay 10 feet back and use the mage hand to pull the curtain.
How far can you move your mage hand on a turn?
30 feet. And it's usually next to me most times.
Yeah, it was at the door because you had used it at the door. Okay, yeah, you could get it to there and open the curtain. Is that that's a bonus action for you, right? To use the mage hand?
believe it should be.
I think it is.
Mage hand Ledgerman.
Yeah, because of that.
Yeah, it's my cunning action. Use my fucking cunning action. Cunning action.
Okay.
Use it.
You
Open the curtain.
how wide are you opening it? Are you like trying to it all the way open,
I'll
or
just fucking pull it all the way open so everyone can
Okay.
see.
Okay. You yank at this curtain. I will say, because your mage hand can only pull so much weight, it doesn't like pull it all the way to the side. It gives a decent tug and it slides on rings like 10 feet or so. You see very, very, very briefly, and also not much of it because of the object blocking your vision, what looks to be like a lab staging area. Almost like when, I think they even call it, they have a name for it that sounds like a performative thing, but like when doctors are doing surgeries in a room where
It's a
people
theater.
can watch.
Theater.
Yeah, theater. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
they literally call it a theater.
They do.
It almost looks like that. There is a ton of pieces of scientific-looking instrumentation, vials, beakers, scrolls, diagrams of bodies and things up on the wall, anatomy and physiology, a particularly large table, like what looks like an operating table in the center. You catch the minorest glimpses of that behind a colossal figure of bones. You can't even begin to make out where heads and limbs and spines begin or end. It is all writhing together in this mass of bones. It looks like there are probably multiple skeleton forms within this creature, and it makes this rattling roar at you as you open it that I can't even begin to try to make, but it sounds horrific. And looks like... Oops, nope, that's not what I want. This.
What?
Stop. No.
That's so
That is your turn, I believe.
I have 15 more
No,
feet of
Matthew.
movement, so I'm
You
fine
do have
booking
15
it.
feet of music. Okay, go for it.
Right.
What the fuck is going on here? 15 feet back. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Talia, and also probably Brightwing, by sound, you begin to hear the scratching and rattling and rasping and growling of another one of those creatures that apparently Nas and Sam just killed as it comes charging out of this curtain.
Okay.
Up to Talia.
Guys, I might be dead.
And is going to make
I mean,
two
wouldn't be
attacks
the first
against
time,
you.
right?
Period. You know
Yo.
it.
That is a natural 3. Here we go
Believe it or
again.
not, this actually looks good for you. So
Yeah.
That's a 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna hurt
Do you not
so
have
much.
shield? Talia?
Gosh.
19
Shield.
slashing damage.
damn.
And another one of these guttural roars. This, from the brief vision you saw of the other creature, it seems like it's probably a different creature. It doesn't look exactly the same. But again, you can't make out exact anatomy and physiology. Eclipse.
Lovely.
You are up.
Lovely. So lovely.
Did Brightwing have her turn yet?
It's Brightwing's turn.
Oh no, Brightwing was before
Yeah.
that creature.
Yeah.
That is
I'm
my
like,
bad.
Where the fuck is
I have it written.
Hey.
I skipped you. I have it written as BW, and it's so small that I didn't see it. Okay, Brightwing.
Wow.
What would you like to do?
Go for it.
You wouldn't have known this thing was here, so you
Okay.
probably wouldn't have had to deal with it anyways.
I would like to shift,
Mm-hmm.
please. That's my third shift.
Looks
of
like
the
you're not
day.
on an
I got
actual
one more to
space.
use.
Wow, I don't know if you've ever used that many shifts in a day.
No, I haven't.
Oh, definitely just in RP moments.
True.
I've been boosting it. And then I will cast Blast.
Blast.
Blast at first level on Eclipse, Nas, and Sam.
Okay. Eclipse, Nas, and Sam, not in that order, are blessed.
Bless
And
up.
that's your turn. Any movement?
Nah, I'm in the middle of
Okay.
the room. I guess I'll just
This creature comes crashing out of the curtain. Now, Eclipse, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell, Faye, get back! And I'm gonna come over here. I guess guess right here would be better. Yeah, I can do both. And I will hit this bitch
Okay.
twice, I guess.
Swing away.
Go. Oh, I guess I should unleash first.
You can do that.
Yeah. Do that mid-run. But that's a 15 to hit. I don't think
That
I-
hits.
Oh shit, alright. We take those. 13 damage?
Okay.
Makes sense. Oh my god, a 28 to hit on the second one?
Yeah, that's gonna hit Undeadly.
And then that's 15 damage on the second one.
Ooh. Okay. Anything with a bonus?
No. That's pretty much
Okay. Let me do a quick math check here. No, that won't work. Okay, this thing comes lumbering down to there. It is moving
Oh, okay, great.
by bone skeletal things within it, like falling forward, latching into the ground, and then other bits of skeleton move across it. It is not a formed skeleton of a single creature. It is many skeletons somehow charged together. And it is going to use Avalanche of Bones. I need Faye and Brightwing to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
A 20 round?
I'm turning around.
And 18.
Okay, those both save. You both take 10 bludgeoning damage and are not knocked prone as this thing from multiple sections of it collapse outwards and strike down to the area around it before reforming back up into it. And you dodge much of it, but are still hit. That is its turn. Also, notably, Brightwing and Faye, you would have seen this. As it moved down, bits of it fell off and scattered behind it as it moved. I don't know what that means, but that's what happened. Okay, it is this thing's turn. A third one of these creatures comes charging out from the curtain to the left. I will put these numbers on them now. And is going to make 2 attacks at Talia. That was fun to say.
Well, hell.
That is a natural 4.
Oh,
And that is a natural 7 for 14.
miss!
Okay.
Yo.
You are surrounded
still
by
alive!
these remnant corpses of some large creatures that are growling and skittering, and it is horrifically disgusting. Also, the smell is horrible. And then
Something so outrageous. Anyways.
What do you mean and then? No and then.
I don't even know if
No.
anybody sees this, but a hand pulls around the edge of the curtain, the other large curtain at the stage, and slides it across, and you see the figure of what looks like a Ilmarin soldier, long dead, now
Bruh.
walking but decayed, similar to the ones you had seen previously, but this thing looks a decent bit more capable and strong, armored with a massive silvery blade that has these tendrils of black and light blue, like ghostly light, playing across it. So I will do this since it opens the window. And this guy will step out 5, 10, 15, up to Eclipse. And make 3 attacks. Flanking.
Oh no.
That is a 19 to hit.
Hits exactly.
Okay. Ooh. That is 18 necrotic damage. And as it slashes onto you, some of that ghostly black and blue light lingers on your form. You cannot regain hit points until the start of its next turn. Though hit point healers don't really necessarily know that. You can make a check if you want to heal Eclipse for some reason. Second attack. Nah, that's not going to hit. That's a 12. Third attack. 18. I think that just misses. Okay. The bad rolling continues. Okay, that is now out on the field. It is glaring at you. There's a little bit of that same pale blue ghostly light in its somewhere deep in its eyes, but it is mostly black voids in its face. That is the end of the order. Top of the order, Nas.
I'm a hit.
The-
Booming
this-
blade.
This has Astral Guardian or whatever on it.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you.
Astral Protectors, my bad.
I think it's Ancestral Protectors, but
Yes,
regardless, it's an
Ancestral
A, so that
Protectors.
works.
He
Okay.
cannot hit well unless he's hitting me.
Yeah.
Is the blade of boom.
The Blade of Boom. Okay.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
16
Okay.
plus
Oh.
2 additional thunder, and he is pushed
We-
5 feet back.
That works on Huge as well.
Only at 5 feet.
Okay. Boom. Diagonally, I assume.
User.
Okay.
Thank
5,
you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use a. I want to stay here. I'm going to use. Oh, do I need to use this? No, I'm not going to use it. I will lose my bonus action.
Okay. Faye, you are up. Talia on deck.
I am going to move onto the stage, as is my right.
True.
Tell me how lines work, Matt.
I'm gonna need a little bit more explanation than that, but I will say you now can see the whole thing.
That's
although
great.
It doesn't really create any.
Can I hit all 3 of these in a 5-foot line and not hit Eclipse?
Oh, ooh! What spell is this?
Don't worry about it. Tell me
Oh.
whether or not. From here, like. Oh god, I'm drawing. Oh god, fix it.
Assuming it has a
Delete
40,
it.
40
delete
plus foot. It
How
has
about
a 40
100 foot?
plus foot. Okay. And is it a 5 foot wide? Is that
Yeah.
what the language is?
Yeah,
Super
is that
wide right
is
there.
Ooh, this is
That-
close.
That would be even more
even
like,
safer?
specific.
I'm better at math now, Matt. I have a 16 intelligence.
Whoever's got the purple thing, that needs to originate from Faye, not from the spot below
Okay, but I
Faye.
could go.
Oh, that's
I
true.
could-
You could move.
I moved up there, so I would probably.
Okay,
be
so
clocking
what the purple person has drawn
That's
would work to hit all 3 without hitting Eclipse.
Great, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I am going to.
You would know that with your 16 intelligence.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome.
I will pull out the Calamity Rose and pluck the blue petal and cast a lightning bolt.
Oh, shit! Okay. Has Sam seen the Calamity Rose in action? Was she there for the worm?
No, but
No, she was left
there when
behind.
I bought it.
Oh, true.
So-
True. Okay. Well, you see her pull out that rose she bought, and Talia, you don't see this at all. You are absolutely surrounded, but all of a sudden there is a crackling of lightning as a bolt shoots out. Several bolts. That's dex saves for all of them, if I believe.
You know, this isn't my spell, so if you could just give me a moment.
Lightning bolt is dex.
Lightning bolt's gotta be dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. These will go top to bottom. So Skeletal Juggernaut is a 14. Fail, I think.
Is it my say? Oh, it's the
Oh,
item's
no, it's
DC.
not
That
yours.
still fails. The DC is 15.
Ooh, okay. The Reborn Warrior is a natural 1. And the Reborn Beast is cocked majorly. That's a fucking natural 6. That they're all failed.
Oh.
Great. So it's
Roll
a
damage.
it's at 4th level, so it's 96.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
all of my D6. I have wanted to do this for so long.
Isn't it just great? It's go.
Six, 12, 18, 24,
Oh!
29, 33, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Damn.
No!
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm yelling.
A massive shock of lightning. Eclipse, you see the blue from behind you, and then it hammers into the side of this creature, and as it does, the whole creature just explodes. Bone and guts go flying everywhere. Much of it onto you. It is
Sorry.
annihilated.
Is Eclipse still, like, because it's dead? Can she still? I mean, I don't know that, but
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
I won't even
Okay.
tell Eclipse that. Okay! Calamity Rose Pedal 2 is down. I think Pedal 2, you've used one,
Pedal
right?
3.
Pedal
I gave
3,
right.
okay.
We used the red and the green. We used the fireball and the vitrolic sphere on the
Okay.
creature, the worm. That
Mhm.
was the lightning bolt.
Okay. Any bonus action?
I will inspire Talia. I will say, as much as I enjoy looting your dead body, I truly do want us to succeed here.
Okay.
You're pretty
Talia,
conspicuous.
you have a D8.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it
Bro.
is your turn.
Yikes. So happy. I'm gonna cast
get out of
Misty
dodge.
Step.
I'm about to say.
Misty Step, okay.
Here. Boof. me, father.
Boof.
Thank you. And I'm gonna be like, fucking hell. And I'm going to. That's a. Okay. And I'm gonna cast, if I can, Blade Ward on myself.
Blade Ward, okay. Is that concentration?
Nope.
Okay. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen that spell used.
I'm gonna use it. It's not much, but if anything comes at me,
Hmm.
I'll try to protect myself.
Okay. And that's your action and bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. The Reborn Beast 1 is dead. Sam, you are up. Brightwing is on deck.
It's my turn.
Indeed.
Okay, so I will pull out my amulet of slow, and then put it right over everybody, because it's a 40-foot radius. It hits all of them.
Okay, and you can choose the creatures?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So those 3 need to roll wisdom saves or be slowed.
Wisdom saves?
The big-
Mhm.
The big
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let that one be wisdom.
Okay.
It looks stupid.
12 for the Juggernaut.
Fail.
Okay. That's cocked for the warrior. Ugh. 13 for the warrior.
Fail.
Let's
The
go.
beast is a 17.
Succeeds.
Okay.
So
Alright.
the 2 big threats here are
Debuffs.
slowed.
Debuffs.
Slow.
So they get a or speed is halved, -2 penalty to AC and dex saves, and cannot use reactions.
Whoa!
So
Damn.
we can leave.
Also,
So you
they
can-
only get an attack or a bonus.
One
action.
attack.
Oh,
They don't get
one.
Yep.
multi-attack. Do they get a multi-attack?
Nope.
They-
I don't believe so.
I know.
Is it one
some
attack
don't.
They can
action?
either use an action or a bonus action. They cannot make more than 1 melee or ranged
Yeah, there
attack
it
during
is.
their turn.
Okay.
If they attempt to cast a spell,
That is.
they have to roll a d20.
nasty.
Otherwise,
Incredible!
Huge.
Wow.
Huge.
I don't think you've ever used this. So what does this look like?
oh, it's from the amulet, so it's just like, I don't know. I guess
You could
when
try.
I throw it out, kind of using my own innate magical ability to launch it over towards Eclipse, but instead of hitting Eclipse, just lands next to her in this large sphere of like, you know, like that in Baldur's Gate when the psionic ability goes off, sort of like that as it pulses out and then attaches to the
Mhm.
creatures,
Okay.
kind of like dragging them
Oh.
down by their feet.
Hey. Anything else on your turn?
Jeez. I can't really say anything else, so I'll just
Okay.
get a better view of the guy. That's a draw tool. Hee I'll
You
scooch
should
on
be
over
able to
here.
move yourself.
I was trying to measure, but
Okay. Okay.
I'll run right here.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Brightwing, you were up.
Okay. I will run over to Talia.
Okay.
Keep her alive. And I will cast Cure Wounds at first level. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Okay. Roll some
anything right now.
healing.
Not a lot, but it's honest work.
True.
Period. I appreciate it.
Eclipse, you're gonna be on deck.
Roll high. I'm your wife. Come on.
I will. I love you. I'm gonna heal you so much.
Yeah, I love you.
The
I'm gonna
one is
heal you
rolled.
so much. 1.
I'm gonna heal you. Come on, the power of love and friendship. A 7.
Nice.
Hey!
That's
Nice.
5, 12 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anything else on your turn?
What is actually? Can I cast Shillelagh?
You. No. Is it?
No.
Oh, it's a bonus action?
It's a
Is it a
bonus
bonus action cantrip? Yes, you can.
Okay, I will cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Done. Okay. Eclipse, you are up.
Alright. So, I have a gauntlet.
You
Requires
do have a
range.
gauntlet.
I have a
It is
fantastic
range.
question.
Yes.
If I put my hand on something's face and I launch it, is it gonna matter? Because honestly, it can't dodge.
So,
It's just gonna blow up.
so
I would say it's the same thing as you've done.
here's how it
earlier.
is. It's not so much about if you can put your hand right on his face, does it automatically hit him? It's more about he can prevent you from getting
That's
that
fair.
close to him and to move your arm out of the way and stuff as
That's
you try
fair.
to do that.
Alright.
So that's why ranged things have disadvantage
That's
even
fair.
when they're like
I was
crossbows
just
and stuff.
asking a simple.
You would have disadvantage if you wanted to use it.
That's valid.
But he's
it's not
slow
the
and he doesn't
same-
have reaction, so you could back
That
up
is
for
also
free.
my other point.
That is also true.
And he has a -2 to his AC.
Also
Oh,
true.
good. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
And deck saves?
Oh, we have so many options.
And it's 2,
Think
and
yes.
you have less.
Dude, this has so many debuffs. It's insane.
Alright. Well,
Love
Matt,
debuffs in this house.
I think you deserve some bit of a chance at a win because you're able to hit me harder than usual. I'm gonna do these at reckless because I want to blow them up.
Ooh, okay. Spear attacks?
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay. So these are both advantage. Did they get
Is
bless
this the
on each
first
one?
reckless?
No, it's
Yes.
the second. The last one was Crater.
Oh, yeah. That is very valid.
Okay. So. That's a 27 on the first one.
Damn! Yep, that hits.
For max damage, it's 16.
Sheesh.
Damn.
No. No, that's 22 on the second one.
Hits.
And that's 13 on the second one.
Wow. Okay.
And then, weird question, because I can feel what's happening to me,
Mm-hmm.
and his turn hasn't happened yet. Does temp HP count in that? Like in anything like that?
No, because the wording is you can't regain hit points, aka hit
Right.
points you've lost. This temp HP is a separate thing, so you could get temp HP.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not really gonna. Nobody's Alright. Godspeed, gamers. That's my turn.
Okay. The Juggernaut is going to attempt to move. 5, 10. His speed is halved?
Yes. Because it's slowed.
Yes, it
And
is
he's
high.
booming. He's booming bladed.
Yeah, I
13
know.
points
5,
thunder
10,
damage.
15. Okay, that's as far as we can get. 13, you said?
13.
Okay. I'm going to roll for its Avalanche of Bones. It gets it back, and will use it. Yeah. I need... Ooh, actually... No. Okay. Nas, Brightwing, Talia, and Sam to all make dexterity saving throws, please.
Sam and Nas, you have
You kill me,
Bless.
Matthew.
But does it friendly fire?
Blast.
you bless.
Death saving throw?
Yeah, it
Hell
does
yeah.
friendly fire.
Oh, good
Dex
call.
Save. Got the D4.
Oh, he finally rolled a good deck save.
At disadvantage? Because slow?
Oh, at -2, I
Yes.
think.
-2?
Minus
Okay.
2.
Ooh, okay, well, let me actually do the math then. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. You see again this creature collapse as huge chunks of this bone and skeleton fall off, slamming into the ground all around it. Eclipse, you see the warrior you're fighting take a blow from like a massive femur. Wow, what did you all roll?
16.
Say again? 16?
16.
Okay, 9 bludgeoning damage.
24.
9 bludgeoning
For
damage.
0.
9 bludgeoning damage, yes, for 0.
Same as my HP, 19.
Okay, 9 bludgeoning damage. You all succeed. No one is knocked prone. Wow.
I've been on this limbo for a while.
And the booming blade is now gone, correct?
Yes, but I'm sorry, it's actually 15.
That still saves.
No, I mean
15 damage.
15 damage.
For 2.
Booming
For
blade.
the booming.
Oh, what
Yeah.
did you say? 13, I think?
I said 13 originally. It's actually
Okay,
15.
got it. 2 more.
Sorry.
Okay. That is its turn. The one
I can
remaining...
roll a wisdom save.
Oh,
as well.
thank you, yes.
Of course.
I have such a great chance
Is it the end of
succeeding
its
on
turn?
Yes, end of
Yep,
its
it's
turn.
the end.
Nope,
Nice.
that's a 6.
Oh.
Okay, the beast is up. Eclipse and Sam, roll d20s for me.
I
10.
forgot about that guy.
2.
Okay, it is going to step half over its fallen brethren
Oh,
and
my.
attack you, Eclipse.
At advantage.
Yes, at advantage. That is a natural 1 and a natural 3 because I'm Matt. Unfucking believable. And oh my gosh, it was sitting on a natural 3 and a natural 5, and the 5 changed to an 18. So that's gonna hit.
It's a
Yeah, it is.
It is a crit.
No, it's not.
No, it's not a
no,
crit.
it's not.
Okay, you
Does
use a
her
charge
thing
to
and my
cancel
thing
the crit.
stack?
We've had this
What does your thing
conversation.
do?
If words.
You mean the crit reduction thing?
Yeah.
The crit reduction thing will stack with flanking, your crit reduction thing. Her thing just cancels out a crit that happens.
Right,
Does
but
she
my
still get her
my
ability?
thing is if hold on.
One suffers
Hold
a
on.
critical.
If they suffer if an ally suffers a critical, I can't find it. Oh, yes. When a
Is
creature
this
scores
new?
when no, it's level 6. When I don't use it very
just
often, you
never
don't
crit.
you don't you don't
Yeah,
you don't ever
thank you,
crit.
Megan. That's great.
When a
I love how I
creature
set Matt up for
scores
failure.
Yeah.
We always fuck him up like
When a creature scores a critical hit against you or an ally within 60 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction and expend one of your bardic inspiration to target the attacking creature and evoke the story of their downfall. For 1 minute or until this target suffers a critical hit, any weapon attack
Oh, yeah.
against the target scores a critical on an 18 to 20, and then the flanking stacks with that, which brings their crit range down to a
Yes.
16 to 20.
Okay, I do. This has happened at least once so that I can remember. It would not work in this case because the crit isn't actually scored.
Okay,
yes.
Yeah,
that's fine. That saves me an inspiration.
yeah. But the damage is not critical, so it is only going to be...
Does
12.
Brightwing's ability make it so it's not a crit, or does it just make it so
Correct.
it doesn't
Yes.
have the additional damage?
What does
No,
yours
it's
cost?
not a
Yeah, what
crit.
does yours say, Brightwing? What does yours say?
It's no longer a critical.
It's a charge of a magic item she has.
Oh,
That I think uses her reaction.
mine does
Mhm.
too.
Guardian Emblem. When you or a creature you see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit wearing your armor or wielding a shield that bears the emblem, you can use your reaction to expend one charge to turn the critical hit into a normal hit instead.
Yeah, so it's a non-crit.
So yours is
Okay.
To be
cheaper.
honest, this is the thing I'm less worried about kicking that. The other guy will absolutely nuke me, but
I got,
That's
I
valid.
got two more.
Did I say the amount of damage?
No.
oh, 12.
12 halves to
12
6.
what? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, slashing. From its
I
claw.
don't get to use it this often.
I understand. But
Okay,
I can
Roll more crits, man.
the warrior is going to attack you with only one attack because it is fucking slow.
But it's an advantage.
It is with advantage. Oh my gosh, that was so close to a natural 20. That's gonna be a 13.
Nothing.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I think I rolled 6 5s or lower on that turn. Or those last 2 turns. Okay. He gets to make a save. Please, for the love of all things holy. That's very good. That is a 20, dirtily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he is no longer slowed.
That
But
was
it
the
is back
last
to the
time
top of
I
the
was
order.
doing that.
Naz, you're up.
Which way is the question?
Not towards
Fuck,
Eclipse.
yo.
No, absolutely do that. That's a great idea.
She's fine.
She's
Well, his
so
turn's
strong.
over, so I can heal him again. Do I feel any different, Matt?
This is actually a little bit of a.
Yeah, while that light or while that like cursish glow was on you, you did feel this like constriction almost, like your veins were being tightened. And now that the light has fallen off and you don't feel that anymore. You don't really know exactly what that means, but it is off you.
It's called basic constriction, Matt.
Correct.
I am going to. The order it goes Eclipse and then this other guy, right?
Yes, Eclipse. Everyone goes before the 3 remaining bad guys go. Because I can't roll initiative and you guys roll crazy good initiative.
I'm.
Well, you did you use your thing, by the way, Eclipse?
Yeah, you said on me.
Okay.
20,
I rolled it.
25, 30.
Oh, buddy.
I'm going to get here.
Okay. Never leaving its range.
Blade him again. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He doesn't react, but
True.
booming blade
Mm-hmm.
with a D4
With the D4, with the D4.
is 16.
That hits.
Okay. That'll be 12 points with an additional 7 thunder.
Oh!
And he'll go up and to the right 5 feet.
Okay.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here. 35, 40 for here. 35 for here.
Okay.
Bonus action attack.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a 25 and plus.
Yeah, yeah, yes. That very hits.
For 8 points.
Okay.
And I will push him as well 10 feet back.
Direct left or diagonal up to the left?
Direct left.
Okay. He can
I'll
go
use my
further, I
last-
think, right?
He can go
Large?
10. 10
Are
feet
you
total.
pushing him 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll step here.
Okay. Talia, you are up. Sam is on deck.
Fate is before me.
Yes, Faye is before you. English and reading comprehension. Faye, you are up.
I teach
Talia,
it.
you are on deck. Good thing you all have initiatives to look at.
I am going to. Yes, that's fair. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna step up to here.
Okay.
And
Saucy.
yeah. Sorry, reading. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it'll work. How do you make shapes?
Ask Brian. He's the master of Roll20.
Got it.
It's measuring tool. Got it.
Oh, I want it to. No, I want a smaller one.
Damn! Damn! Damn!
Yeah, it's not. Not great.
Are you thunder waving?
I was thinking about it, but it says 10 feet.
A 10-foot square that are, one of the points is on you, I believe.
Yeah,
Jake
some part
is
of it is on me, and I don't need to necessarily be right here. I could be like here-ish, and
I could be wrong. Wait.
trying to see if they would. Oh, what was that purple one? That's so small.
It is small.
Isn't it 15 or is it 10?
It's 10. Yeah, I don't think it's doable because they're 15 feet apart.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna activate my. Well, then I'll go back to where I was. I won't set that. That was just to. It's fine. I will activate.
Oh,
my...
wait, hold on.
What?
If you're standing there, could you not do this? Yeah, that, but rotated slightly would work.
Can you like leave it and then move it? Okay, yeah, it would hit. Okay, that's fine. Wanna do that?
It's like this.
Yeah.
Well, my square was horrible, but yes,
I
that
thought it.
would
Yeah.
work.
Okay, that made sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it, the
The diagonal's longer than the
Hypotenuse.
sides. Yeah, the hypotenuse.
Yeah. So I will Thunder Wave at. I'm gonna bonus action Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
So 2 charisma saves, please.
2 charisma saves. From the warrior, that's a natural 2. That's going to be a fucking fail. From the other one is also going to be a fail. That is a 8.
They are afraid of me.
Okay. Goodness, these guys are getting bodied.
Also,
And then.
Thunder Wave 15-foot cube, not 10.
What?
Oh, it is 15.
They're pushed 10 feet, but it's a 15-foot cube.
Oh,
That's why I thought it was bigger. I was reading 10 feet. I'm casting at 3rd level.
You. 3rd level, okay.
3rd level.
Fire away.
Well, I cast it, and then you roll dice. So.
Oh,
the
yes,
lip-
I
the-
roll saves.
Yeah, but the big
Con
guys
save?
is gonna be charisma. The little guy, I can only do one at a time. So the little guy will roll a con. The big guy will roll charisma.
Okay. Can you do that on every force save? Is there like a resource
my
for it?
shroud, it's a resource. It costs inspiration. My shroud is a charisma save.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time you're spending.
This
your
is now I'm
resources.
spending a
Got it.
resource to make this a charisma save.
Juggernaut is the charisma. The warrior is normal.
Sure, if that's what you're calling them.
Yeah.
The big one is
Okay.
the charisma.
Large size is the charisma.
Yes.
Okay.
Extra large.
We'll do him first.
Okay.
Fucking natural 6. That's gonna fail. And the warrior, much better. So it's normally a con save.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. He takes
So
half and
he
is
takes
not
half
pushed.
and is
None
not
of
pushed.
neither of them are pushed because I think it's
'Cause
only
the
up
other
to
one's
large size
huge.
creature. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
The big one does take an extra 8 points of psychic damage. Or no.
8?
Yeah, I rolled an 8. I get to if I make them reroll the
Yeah,
save,
yeah.
they take that as psychic damage.
That thing, that is big. Okay.
And then it is at 3rd level 48.
There is no size restriction in the spell.
Oh.
So this one is pushed if you want it to be.
I don't want it to be. I don't want it to go back. I didn't. I
I
expected
don't
him
actually
to
know
not.
if you. I don't actually know if you have that choice.
I don't want
It
it to
is
go back.
pushed 10 feet away from you,
Yeah. All right.
but it can be like to the side, so it's not at right wing if you want.
Sure.
Okay. 5, 10.
So that's 19 points of thunder damage to the big one. Have to whatever you want for the small one.
Okay.
And then if they can take necrotic damage, they'll each take 4 points of necrotic damage.
Roll your necrotic damage.
It's just 4. It's my proficiency bonus amount of necrotic damage.
Did the other one also? The other one takes an additional. The Juggernaut takes an additional D8 necrotic from
what?
the spell, right? Or from the charisma save. Well, it's not
Psychic.
necrotic. It's psychic. Yeah. Okay. So that one takes so it's 27
So
damage
that one,
to that one.
took 8. Yeah, it was 19 plus the 8 psychic plus 4
Plus
necrotic.
4, so
he can take-
31.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
The other one
Hey.
just takes the half, but is the necrotic halved because that just happens. It would probably be half because he made the save on the spell. It's when I deal damage.
It's when you deal
Huh.
damage, so it's after
Okay.
the damage is dealt that it applies.
Yeah, the necrotic is not halved. It's not related to the save they made.
Mhm.
So this guy takes another. Your necrotic shroud pulse seems to go off in this creature. Both of them.
Excellent.
Okay, fucking insane amounts of damage out of Faye in this combat.
Back up on the stage.
Okay.
Where you
that
should
is your
be,
turn.
queen.
Talia, you are up. Sam, you are on deck.
Ugh. I'm gonna move here, right next to Sammy Sam. sense.
Below, or directly next to?
Sure.
Okay.
Wherever. What does a 20-foot sphere look like?
That. Thank you.
That is
Radius or-
insane.
Is it
Yeah, radius or diameter? Probably radius.
Yes.
Radius?
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's only one side will measure out to 20 minutes. If it's diameter, then it's 10.
Oh, yeah.
Can I angle my fireball in a way
Oh.
that it doesn't hit
Oh.
Faye or Brightwing?
Hit me.
Interesting. Hit me.
Hey, May.
It's fine.
So many spheres.
Don't
Wow,
do that.
this is gonna be tough because
Yeah.
the best
What
way to
about
do
up?
it.
Yeah,
Well,
what about,
but
like,
the problem
an
is
angle?
you are up,
Ew.
so it's
Oh.
it's gonna be. I will say you can make a check to try to not hit Faye. Judging by what you see in the room right now, you figure it might be somewhat difficult.
Incredible.
So I'll give you that. You could also instead maybe hit Brightwing
No.
if you'd prefer to do that.
I don't want to hit any of them, Matthew. What do you mean?
Well, I know that. Oh, well,
They
I will
already
say this.
don't trust me.
I will say this. It might. No, it won't be. It's going to be hard to do it with either.
Yeah. You're either hitting both or
Or not the little guy.
or you and right wing.
Yeah.
I don't. Could just hit the big one.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea.
So many spheres.
So many spheres.
Or just hit that guy
Yeah.
and sort of singe off Faye's eyebrows.
A look.
Throw them back on. It's fine.
This guy's
Matt, what do you
reposted,
put
don't
in your
Like, can I throw it back there?
Yeah, you can definitely do it in a way that it only hits the Juggernaut if you want to do that.
Yes, please.
Okay, go for it.
You roll a dex save.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, goodness. This should go swimmingly. He still has a -2 to his dex save. So that's going to be terrible. 9.
Lovely.
Roll damage.
Oh,
8.
so many ones. 25 fire.
25 fire
Disgusting.
damage.
I rolled 4 ones.
A massive ball of fire explodes in the back corner of the room. The curtain that's over there is singed to ash.
I feel
Brightwing
like,
and Faye, you both feel a heat wave.
I feel like Talia, as she runs towards Sandy, she like turns and grabs one of the shadows and makes a sphere and then throws it. And as it shoots, it turns into fire. It like
Hell
burns.
yeah. Okay. The fireball explodes, shatters this creature. Skeletons and bones go flying everywhere, and it collapses in a heap. Why can't I get his little thingy? There it is. Okay. Is that your turn?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run through the bathroom.
Sam, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck. Followed by Eclipse.
Phew.
So many
what
players.
the fuck? I will shoot the Juggernaut.
Shit him.
Not the Juggernaut, the guard man.
The warrior.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit him.
Oh, it's a bad roll. It's a bad roll. 15.
Misses.
Fuck!
Bounces off the plate he is wearing.
Damn. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I got. I
Oh,
did,
did you
it
add
was
bless?
a 1.
Oh. Okay. Brightwing, you're up.
Okay. I guess this is more of a DM question, Matt. Because everyone is in seeming, can I see how hurt they are?
No.
I didn't think so.
I will say you are very perceptive passively, and you would have gathered some of the bigger chunks of damage that have been happening in the fight, but other than that, you can't see their current status.
Well, I know I'm pretty hurt, and I know my friend over there is pretty hurt. And
You know, everyone that was on the right has been hammered by this thing collapsing into skeletons a few times, and you saw Eclipse getting shredded by that one guy once,
Okay.
basically.
then I will. You see Brightwing gathering energy, and it swirls around her, and she sticks her staff, and it echoes through the chamber, and much like the time slow thing, but in a with this whole chamber smelling like death, there's a brief moment where it feels like life and energy as I cast Mass Cure Wounds with my 5th level spell.
Damn! Okay, that hits everybody, I believe.
That
60
hits
feet?
everybody.
Okay, roll some healing. As a wave of nice smelling nature energy goes flying outwards.
Grass.
Yes. Flowers.
Flowers. Guess I just gotta roll this one.
Is it all the same heal?
4,
Health?
7. 10, 15. Everybody
Nice.
gets 15 healing.
Okay, we're sure to remind Anneka when she gets back.
Everybody includes me.
That includes
Yes.
you, my friend.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Anneka. Okay. Anneka, if you've ever been hurt, you get 15 healing.
Oh, sick.
Wait, this was everybody?
Everybody
Yes,
gets it.
everybody.
I'm at full. Thanks.
Nice.
You're so very welcome.
Okay.
That
Anything
was
else on
my-
your turn?
Action.
Indeed.
Bonus action. I don't think I can do anything, so
Okay.
I'll stay over here.
Okay, Eclipse, you are up.
Wait, is Mass Healing Word a bonus action or an action?
I believe it is a bonus action.
It is a bonus action, bro. That's wild. Okay.
Yeah.
Then can I
But this was
do
Mass
a
Cure Wounds.
cantrip?
A bonus action cantrip.
Yeah. A bonus action? No, because it's a bonus action.
What did you
Yes.
do? Mass Cure Wounds or Mass Healing Word?
Mass Healing Word.
Oh, okay. You said Mass Cure Wounds.
Yeah, so that was the bonus. Sorry, I meant I don't have.
Mass Healing Word? Then yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have an action. You cantrip.
Then
yes.
I'll cast Shillelagh.
You have
Okay.
Shillelagh. Oh,
I mean,
you
not
mean you'll
Shillelagh, a Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame? Okay. At the warrior or the beast?
Who looks more dexty?
Probably the warrior.
Okay. I'll guess I'll go for the nasty monster over here.
The nasty monster thing, you can't really tell if it's Dexy or not. It's a fucking mess of a corpse that's walking.
Gross. It needs
Yeah.
some radiant here.
The other guy looks like a warrior, so yeah, it's a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Well, that's it.
That's what I get my natural 20 on. Amazing. Fucking hell. Okay, now it is Eclipse's turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna rip into this guy. Do I still have Bless or is Bless gone?
You do still have Bless. Brightwing, I don't think has even taken any damage to make a con save. Have you,
Well,
Brightwing?
I've taken the
I should throw a concentration marker on
the
it.
Avalanche.
avalanches.
Since you
I
cast
think-
Bless?
No.
Yeah.
That was before Bless.
One of them.
I thought it was before.
Yeah, I think one time after.
One
so it was
time.
on its
But
Okay.
I
Roll-
saved, but I
Oh,
roll-
you rolled one? Yeah, roll a con
Well-
save.
Okay.
It's a DC 10 because it did not do more than.
But it's at advantage with Warcaster.
It is at advantage with Warcaster. Yo.
What was some more,
Uh,
Caster?
I rolled a 10 as my highest plus something, but I think that saves,
Yeah.
correct?
That saves, yes. You're good. Alright, go for it, Eclipse. You still have Bless.
The first one doesn't exist. It was a natural one.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
Hey!
Faye gets a inspiration back, so
Okay.
yeah, always shout those
Oh,
out.
that's excellent.
My bad.
I was down to 1.
Second one is a 32 to hit.
Oh!
Oh!
Without being a
That was
natural
an-
20?
Yeah, it was a
Oh, you rolled a
natural
4 on the Bless.
Wait,
Damn.
No, I don't have reduced crit on this thing. Right? No. I rolled a
I
natural
do not.
19.
Not yet,
think
no.
so.
I think you get it at some point, but not yet. I do not believe.
I fucking... 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. It's looks hideous, but it always looked hideous.
Those were not reckless. You do not get
Yeah.
advantage on this.
Okay. Okay. Not that it helped me when I got it with all my
I
3s and
mean-
5s. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my turn.
The mass of skeletal forms that was the fireballed juggernaut. From it, you see movement
Oh, for
No.
heaven's sake.
and several
Mm-mm.
singular skeletal forms
Oh, come on.
rise up
But they're skeletons?
and begin shambling outwards.
And they're itty bitty? Oh my god!
Matt, I refuse. No. Delete that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Oh,
You were
5,
excited for a
10.
moment.
I was
5,
very
10.
excited for a brief moment. But now I'm not.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15,
Plus,
20.
I don't think I can-
5,
I've already
10,
used up my
15,
channel
20,
abilities, I can't do it.
25. 5, 10. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Oh, these guys are
Focus.
just going to surround you.
I ain't got no AoE.
Okay. We'll start at the top.
Brian,
Someone
is this
track
how you
many
felt the
hits
other
I
night?
get. It's not going to go well. Okay. Against Faye, 3 attacks.
Yeah.
That was a journey. 11. 22. And a natural 20.
That one I
No,
can
it-
do the thing.
That you can do the thing, and Brightwing is not in range to do her thing, I don't believe.
It's 30 feet.
It's just outside.
I can't do it.
So yes, you can do your thing. That's 2 hits, one of which is a crit. So that's gonna be...
Painful.
Oh, fucking gosh. 3 piercing damage from the first attack.
These are itty bitties. Man, I wish I didn't use this toll dead on the stupid zombies.
9 from the crit.
Mm.
And your thing does what? He
His-
gets critted
his-
on with lower.
His crit
With an
range
18?
is now an 18.
Okay,
Although
got
this
it.
is
Thank
the
you.
most shrimpy creature to use this on.
Yes. Okay. At Brightwing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. You know what? Let's just roll them all at once.
I just want to point out, Matt, is there any advantage? They're not.
They are not an advantage.
Okay, great.
Well,
Okay.
Matt, hold on. 2 of them
But
roll
some of them do have
4 of
flanking.
the. You need to roll 4 of them
Yeah.
together, and then the other 2.
Wait, say
4
that
of them-
again?
4 of them are flanking. The other 2 are not.
Yeah.
Oh, as far as knowing which ones are 19 natural 18s. or
Yeah.
19s. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay. So here's 4 from the flankers. 1, 2 don't have flanking yet. Okay. 4 from the flankers. 16 and a dirty 20 are my best.
The dirty 20 hits.
Okay, just 1. That's gonna be 6 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then the 2 non-flankers. The only one that might hit is a 17.
No.
Damn. Okay. Barrier tattoo, putting in work.
Barrier
One-
tattoo
one
putting in the
con
work
save.
today.
Yeah, 1 con save, please.
I don't
One
wanna
con
do the
save.
work today.
Well, how much was that damage?
You only have to hit
One
a
more
10.
than 10.
Yeah.
No, how much was the damage? 6?
Oh, 6, yes.
Okay. I was waiting until you. Not 60!
I'll take it.
Not 60 game. No D&D Beyond. Stop it.
At Talia, will you make that con save?
Yeah, I saved.
19 at Talia.
A hit.
7 piercing damage. And at Nas, not flanking. That's the natural 3. And at
Ow.
Eclipse, dirty 20. Does that hit? I think
Mhm.
it does. For 5 piercing damage.
Is it
Reduced.
3 or 2 reduced?
Reduced to 2. Everything rounds down. Okay, that is the now massive skeletons' turn. It is the beast's turn. It will move in. Both of you roll a d20 for me, Clips and Nas.
Oh, okay.
13.
17?
Okay, Nas, 2 attacks against you. Flanking is applied here. Fucking natural 1 and a natural 7. Unbelievable. Okay, his turn is over. The warrior is going to keep hammering on Eclipse. Now has his 3 attacks back, not reckless.
And he is flanking.
Yes. Natural 1. Okay, this dice is fired. 18.
Nope.
Fuck.
Let's go.
And a natural 18 for a 26 and a crit. So that is
No.
going
Not a crit.
to. Oh yes. Okay, you cancel
Stop
the
it.
crit. You get 3 charges of that.
No. Yeah, I got one more.
Okay, no crit. So that's gonna be
Critter, no critting.
Critter,
Critter,
no
no
critting.
critting.
Critter,
Uh,
no critting.
11 slashing. No, 11 necrotic damage, and that flame
And that goop is bad.
reads to you again. Yes. That is its turn. Back to the top of the initiative. Nas, you are up.
Gotta hit the beast.
Okay, hit the beast.
On regular attacks. 23 plus plus.
Hits. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Did I only hit you once, Eclipse?
Yeah.
With the crit?
With the non-crit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it wasn't a crit.
You had a
He
nat
has
one and you
disadvantage.
had that one.
He has disadvantage because he's frightened of Fae.
Oh.
The second roll was a 17, which misses. So Brightwing, you get your charge back. Eclipse, you take that healing back.
Wow.
Continue, Nas. Sorry.
Wait, how does the... I will not even worry about it.
If he's in line of sight of Faye, he gets disadvantage.
15 points of damage.
The real question is, why is he not immune to fright? The answer, I don't know. 15 points of damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Does he still stand
Oh, yeah.
for now-ish, maybe? Natural 19. Just because I want to know, I'm gonna do it. So that's a 31.
Uh-huh. That hits a bit.
That'll be 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Offhand, natural 20.
Jeez!
Would
In which the
be
crit rules become very useful, given your offhand attack.
15.
15! Okay. It is sloughing off in multiple spots. Can't really tell if it's bad, because it looks bad.
Fuck. Okay.
But standing. Faye, you're on deck.
Do I want to move? Do I want to move? I don't think I want to move. I don't want to move.
Okay. Faye, you're up. Talia, you're on deck.
Instead of smacking the loot, the skeletal wings will just whoosh forward and thunderwave these guys.
Facts! Okay, that is con saves from all of them?
Yes.
Okay. Top right is a 17.
That saves.
Okay. Bottom right is a 8. And bottom left is a 10. So 2 failures, 1 success.
That is 7 and 6 is 13. Plus 13 damage plus 4 necrotic.
Okay. This one who did not save is shattered into bits.
2 of them did
which,
not save.
Which then go flying. Oh, the first one is the one who did save.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 17 reduced to 8. Okay. The other 2.
No, the necrotic we just discussed the necrotic is not halved.
Yes, we did. Thank you. So it was 13 reduced to 6 plus 4?
Yeah.
Okay, 10. Got it. Thank you. All right, the other 2 are both shattered, and their skeletal bodies go flying. Yeet! Just for fun. Okay. Anything else?
Mark my spell off. Is a bonus action shove a thing?
No. This is not Baldur's Gate.
Uh,
Incidentally, it does become part of an unarmed attack in the new 2024 rules, but it still takes an attack to do it.
Okay. Then I am going to cry.
Yes, it would include an offhand attack.
Okay.
Any unarmed attack can include some fancy new stuff in the new rules, but we're not there yet. Okay,
Yeah.
you're gonna cry. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
It's always a free action to cry.
Mm-hmm.
True. Talia, you are up. Sam on deck.
I want to cry. I will coast to the skeleton that's diagonal to me.
Okay.
Let's see if this does anything. Poison spray.
Poison spray. Isn't that a cone? Or no?
No, it doesn't say so.
Poison spray.
There's a higher version of it, I think.
Oh yeah, I might be thinking of
Yeah.
something else.
But the cantrip, I believe, is not.
Okay, con save or D12 poison damage. Oh well, it's 2D12 for you.
Yeah,
Con save.
please fail.
Let me quickly look and see if they are.
Does it Splash?
Mm,
It has a range of 10 feet.
Are they immune to
Oh.
poison?
So
hold on. What's your intelligence modifier, Talia?
Oh no.
+5.
You would have especially given some of your background, a decent understanding that skeletons are probably not going to, yeah, have much of an issue with poison.
yeah, go long in there.
The poison damage or the poison condition?
Both.
Wonderful.
Though you don't necessarily know that.
Just
Isn't that
clarifying.
the
Actually,
origin
you probably would know that. You also have very high intelligence.
Yes, I do.
I don't have much. I don't know. I'll use... Frostbite?
Okay, that's a ranged spell attack, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, on which one? It will be a disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Everything's going to be a disadvantage unless you get out of this guy's way or hit him with your hand.
Smack him.
You know what? I have a dagger.
Real!
Dong!
Okay, make a dagger attack.
I'll try at least.
Go for
You
it.
just take off your glove and use that to smack him.
9.
How dare
No,
you.
that misses.
Damn it.
Anything else on your turn?
It goes through a rib.
Yes, it does.
I'll be like, come on. And that's it.
Okay. Sam, you're up. Brightwing on deck.
I will move on over to here
Okay.
and sides. Slice,
Okay.
slice.
Which ones?
The one directly between me and Brightwing.
Okay. You are flanking it.
I am thinking it.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Natural 15.
That hits.
Okay.
With sneak attack.
With sneak attack. Oh, and this should be a d6 instead of d8. Yes, it should. Okay. 9, 11, 14, 19 points of regular damage.
Regular
this-
damage.
And then necrotic damage, I don't know how much this is gonna do.
It is blasted by your scythe before the necrotic even
Ooh.
pulses. Or your sickle.
Nice. I'm gonna...
Scattered into bits.
Oh, I boned myself here. No pun intended. I'm gonna
Hey!
scoot over and take a... No, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move here.
Opportunity from that one guy. 14. That misses.
Misses.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make another strike.
Yep.
From that one guy.
Ooh, natural 5. Or, 13.
That is its armor class.
Oh, it hits!
It
Oh, I had a
hits.
bless with that too. What's
True.
that for? Alright.
No sneak attack this time.
Alright, no sneak attack. So it's just the one. 4 plus 5. Unless I don't get my modifier. My offhand. I forget how it
You
works.
don't unless you have a thing. I don't remember if you have a thing or not.
I do not have a thing.
Okay, so 4.
So 4. And then
Okay.
7 poison, but we established poison doesn't do anything.
Yes, that is correct. Okay.
So 4 points of slashing.
Okay, and that's your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Brightwing, you are up. Surrounded. Eclipse, you are
Uh-huh.
on deck. Not
Surrounded.
as surrounded,
Okay,
but
that was
honestly pretty
just-
surrounded.
Question, because
Yes.
of the fireball, is there any fire left?
No. There are torches. If you're trying to like control flame.
Yeah,
There is some torches with a little bit of flame in them.
I just. I mean, well, I could have made this a lot brighter, y'all. I didn't know that. No, I can't control flame because they're too far away to do anything. So I guess I'll just hit it with shillelagh.
With your shillelagh? Okay, which one?
Can't you do like a
No.
bat like baseball?
I know that one is damaged, but I don't want to waste a hit because I feel like I could kill one of them. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the one that's been damaged.
Roll for it.
Natural fucking 20. Okay, thanks, Jester Die.
Hey, yo!
I really appreciate the nat 20 on
Crit.
very useless.
Credited.
Well, I mean, I would assume it kills it, Matt, but
Well, roll damage.
okay. That's an 8 on the D8 plus 5.
Yes, that kills it. It is shattered into bits.
Yay.
Did you say an 8 on the D8?
Yeah.
So that's probably the best shillelagh of all time.
The best shillelagh. I'm so glad
Like
it was used in this
22
one.
or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy get freaking annihilated. I'll say to flavor that it's also like it's not just a hit, but it has like a radiant divine energy with it that completely doesn't just shatter it, but turns it to dust.
Bet. It is Thanos snapped.
It's Thanos snapped.
Okay. Anything with your bonus?
I don't think I can do anything, but let me check.
Eclipse, you are going to be
Always
up
good
next.
to check. I'll cast spiritual weapon. Why the heck not?
Word. Where are you casting it?
By me, so I. Well, I can take it. I'll cast it by Nas. Is there anything
Attacking-
naturey?
Down
Like what-
here?
Yeah.
I mean, these beasts, these large beasts, look
Right
like
here.
they used to be creatures of some kind. Like bears or large wolves or something.
Yeah, but they're made out of dead stuff.
Yeah, well, they're not whatever they were at one point. They are clearly very necrotically twisted. Other than that, there are no creatures down here that you can see
I don't
currently.
think she would make it out of bone because that feels really morbid. Then I will say out of the bones that was from the thing, it's what I think what a spiritual weapon is they just use the nature around it to become like more corporeal, but it's still a spirit. And so from the spirit of the bones comes Cammy, you pick. You're a guest.
An animal.
Scavenger.
Pick
An animal?
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know, man. I'm bad at animals. What about? I'm gonna say a crocodile, but you already did it. Because we're in sewers.
We are in sewers. You definitely saw some rats at some point.
Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say a
Some
rat, but
Annecas.
oh my god, no. Yeah, let's go with a rat. Why not?
Okay. Big old
Rat.
floating spiritual weapon rat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ratatouille.
And you're making an attack against the beast?
Yeah, I'm literally legit Ratatouille right now. Okay.
Roll
yeah.
it.
Da-na-na-na. What is that? Oh, I gotta mark that spell off. Apologize. Second level. Okay. A seconds. 9 to hit. Natural 20! Wow!
Oh my
2
goodness.
natural 20s!
Okay.
Wow. I'll take that natural 20. Dice gods.
Did we
Appreciate him.
come across this before? This is it
What?
is a spell damage, not a weapon attack. So this will be with advantage, but not the plus your modifier rule. So roll your damage with advantage.
Oh. Let's just take the fun out of a natural 20, why don't you? Just the entire thing.
Oh my god, it's like we built the entire rules to make them better for some reason.
Real.
That's crazy.
I rolled a 6 plus 5.
11.
11 force damage.
It had 11 hit points. That
Killed
thing is
it.
squashed and scattered by the rat, who begins gnawing on its corpse. Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Brightwing. No, Eclipse, you were up.
Okay, I'm tired of this bitch. Still blessed?
Yes, still
You'll
blessed.
last.
Yeah, the desperation's kicked in. Reckless again.
Okay.
Got it. Alright, we're gonna hold on that one. Okay. So that's 25 on the first one. 29
Yes.
on the first one.
That hits.
12 damage?
12 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
4 plus 8.
It.
Hey Matt,
Yes.
is it dead?
It is. You see it slice through, and it crumbles in a heap, unmoving.
Man. Alright, because I rolled a natural 20. Can I use it on the skeleton?
Yes, you can use it on the skeleton.
Okay. It's also got radiant explosion now. So,
Oh shit.
It needs to make
Yeah.
a 15 con save.
Well, roll your damage, because I think it's
Okay.
very unlikely the con save is going to be necessary.
Alright, well, alright. So this is the 8, and then. $16 plus 3, 19 plus 8, 27.
Jeez! Okay, you stab your spear into it, and it like goes in between its ribs, and then there's this poof, burst of light, and the entire rib cage explodes outwards, and the skeleton falls re-dead. 2 attacks. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. They are all up. So, attack against Nas. We'll go left to right this time. 8. Against Talia,
Hits.
13. I don't think a 13 hits you, Talia.
Nope.
And then against Brightwing, none of which have flanking anymore. We'll do all these 4 at once. 18 and dirty 20. I think those should
Dirty
both
20
hit.
hits.
Not an 18?
I got a 19 now.
Damn!
I got the power of friendship on
Okay.
my back.
That is a 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save with advantage.
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. That is their turns. Everyone else is re-dead. Nas, you are up.
Slice number 1.
Yeet. Faye, you're on deck.
28.
Hits.
16.
Shattered.
Number 2. 22.
Hits.
You forgot the one by Faye, Matt.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Thank you.
12.
Miss. With an 11. 12, it stands defiant with most of its bones falling off, growling at you.
29 to hit. Plus.
At the same guy?
7.
Yes, he had 1 HP, shattered.
5, 10.
Any other movement or bonus? Oh, that was your bonus.
That was my bonus. Guess I'll just see if I can attract a little bit.
Okay.
That'll
Faye,
be-
you are up. Tali on deck.
I'm gonna. Pull out my rapier.
Let's go.
Yo.
Smack this
Hunt
guy.
him.
Knock his
Smack him.
freaking
Smack
jaw
him.
off.
Cut him.
That's a 14 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Wait, what's a rapier do? A D8? Okay.
I think a D8.
That's 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 4 necrotic.
Damn!
11.
Spine severed. The thing falls into a heap. Dead.
Wow.
Re-dead.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, like up here.
Okay. Any bonus?
Nah.
Talia, you're up. Sam on deck.
I will move back, like here,
Okay.
very far.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be far away.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. And try. I'm going to. Ew. Not take a move from Brian's book and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
You
at-
sell out.
Which one?
This
Warlock with
one.
Eldritch Blast?
This
What a
one, the
wild
one directly
concept.
diagonal to the south of Brightwing.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her.
I didn't know they had that spell.
This
Blam! Oh, 25 to hit.
Oh my Lanta. Yes, that will hit.
Yeet! 5 damage.
Sorry, but did you say it was one above?
No, the one that's below in a diagonal.
Oh, this one.
That one.
At 5?
Yes.
Okay.
And nope, never mind.
You rolled 2 rays, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do this in one. Hiya. Natural 1 for an 8.
That misses.
Yikes. Anyways, I'm going to guess, well, that they can't be frightened.
Well, what would be the case if that wasn't the case?
You would have to make a wisdom saving throw.
The one that got hit but didn't die?
Yeah.
Okay. It is not immune to being frightened.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is a 10.
It's frightened of me.
Yo! Okay.
Hell yes.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Sam, you are up.
I'm a boogie. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why did I start? A boogie right here. And I'm gonna make a strike with Oh shit! I just closed my character sheet. With Khaing.
Okay.
Poison. And I'm flanking. Just so you know.
And you got bless.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Thank you, bless. That is. Yeah. No. Yeah? I am losing my mind. I have like a running headache. Yes, no, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
That was a journey.
15
6.
slashing.
Shattered into bits.
Poison doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna turn to my left. Offhand strike. Natural one. I don't hit
Miss.
it.
Okay.
Hey,
Is that your
get
turn?
Inspiration.
Inspiration
back.
for Faye.
That one's in range.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
That was a strategic one. It was a strategic one.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Megan.
Intentional.
Intentional.
Brightwing, you are up. Eclipse is on deck.
Yay. I'll move my guy, but he can't reach me. So
He cannot quite reach anything to hit, no.
keep my little rat's coming though.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh lord, he comes.
Oh Lord, he coming.
He's coming.
I'm on the way, duty.
On the way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Help is
Help is on the way.
How many more we got? I'm on my
I got
way.
a natural 17 plus
Yes, that hits.
nonsense.
Which one is this at?
The one that I'm flanking with.
Okay, one above you.
So that's easy this actually. Hold please. I forgot how much I'm supposed to add.
5, I believe. Your wisdom.
Everybody, I'm on my way.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you friends. Not you, the roll 20 on my iPad. I mean on my iPhone.
I remember the first 2 words. I had to look it up.
No, you didn't. Get out of here. Wow. That sucked. 7.
7. Okay. Smacked.
That's max.
Anything with... Oh, you moved with your bonus. All right.
Yeah.
Eclipse, you are up. You see a trio of skeletons remaining amidst your friends. And a rat.
We're gonna feel an agility. We're gonna get over here.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna
Wow.
beat the shit out of this one.
Okay.
Here we
Beat his
go.
ass.
Beat his ass.
Beat his
It's a
ass.
natural 20 again, Matt.
Beat his ass with
He's
his
gonna
ass.
fucking die.
Take his
Wow.
pelvic,
Pelvis.
smack him off the head.
It's like a club, but it's just the femur and the hip. Just
Improvised weapon attack.
17
care.
radiant damage because it fucking
Damn.
explodes again. And
Yes,
then
it
9
does.
piercing damage because fuck you.
Shit. Okay. It is
Alright, cool.
exploded.
That's
Fuck
the
you,
first attack.
Ezekiel.
What's your
Second
name?
attack. I
fuck you.
guess I'll use more
What's your name?
movement.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I guess we're going this way.
Uh-huh.
Meow.
40, 20, 60 used.
Okay.
She is the brute squad, guys.
It really lingered on another 20. And I was like, listen, dude, we can't do this.
But it was an 18. Crit again.
Oh my god. 16 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. And 10 damage.
That is enough. Shatter is another one. One left.
Fuck out of here.
It is its turn, unless you want to move anymore. Or
No,
have a
I've
bonus.
used it all. I'm good right
Okay.
here.
It is its turn. Ah! He's just gonna swing at it right wing.
He's gonna one-shot all of us because he has usually like crits. He gets to swing.
Yo!
Again.
I rolled a 19 to hit.
That's a regular attack.
At
He
least
goes
it
down
didn't
in
crit,
glory.
thank God.
Oh, and a 6 on the damage dice.
What the
10.
fuck?
10 piercing
Against-
damage to you,
Our
right wing.
skelly friends are never gonna believe
Big roll
this.
concentration
I
on
know.
bless, we're not gonna
His friends are
survive.
never gonna believe this.
This guy got me down to single digit.
Roll a con
Oh,
save, please.
You better save on the bless or we're not gonna make it.
He's gonna die and be like, guys, you have no idea.
Yeah, when they get revived again eventually.
Yeah, this is the destroyer of worlds.
Guys,
I'm
I've been waiting
fine.
to tell you.
This one gets a little gold badge on one of his ribs, just a star carved into one of his ribs, and they color it in with a yellow crayon.
They name him Bonestorm.
This
He's
guy,
on his
I
way to
feel like
becoming a lich.
He like been dodging, and he just has like he gets a shiv cut off from Naz's attack or from my attack, and then he rebuttals and just stabs Brightwing.
It's a
like,
pretty
right
bad
in the
stab.
gut.
So
He
that
does-
was
But you saved?
Yeah, saved.
Okay. Nas.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just,
Just do that.
you can roll if you want.
19,
Yep.
23,
Yep.
and
You
26.
can slash his ass
Yep.
all
You
day.
literally can't
For-
not
for-
kill him.
For like a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Shattered.
Roll all its HP. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Well, at least the spear went off twice.
True.
That's cool. Hooray!
Hooray!
All the
Huzzah.
undead creatures shattered and in shambles on the ground. You guys take a moment to catch your breath. Do you want to take a break here? All right,
Yes,
let's take a
yes,
break
yes.
here. Bringing it back in. All these creatures dead. You guys catch your breath. What would you like to do?
Breathe.
Well,
The
Do
the
we-
path was going to the right, correct?
Yes, to the right of where Faye is right now. Over here.
Probably up through here.
I'll go that way.
I'll follow.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna look longingly at the pile of stuff on the stage and then follow.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else besides following?
Taking the bone out of my abdomen.
Okay. Very fair. You guys begin moving upwards and overwards towards this. The room where you first met that creature across the curtain that you're standing at. There is a door where you see that. Yeah, there's a door there. similar metal as you've seen elsewhere in the wall.
I check it for traps, see if it's locked, yada
Roll an
yada
investigation
yada.
check.
I'm gonna drink one
The
of my
whole spiel,
potions of healing.
natural 19
Okay.
for a fuck ton.
The door is not trapped or locked.
Cool.
Did you hear me, Matt?
What's inside?
Yep. Roll
Is it
away.
Do we roll for healing potions if we use an action to do it?
No, actually, since it's out of combat, you can use an action and get the full healing.
I will cast False Life on myself.
Word. Okay. You
Yeah.
you open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a slight hallway that heads down to the right, at the end of which you see a stairwell going down.
Come on, bro.
Down?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
And lower round. Let's go.
Down, down. Yeah.
Going?
Yeah.
Just going for it?
Go it.
Okay.
It's gotta be almost
Okay.
over by now.
You speed or stealth? What's your priority?
Stealth.
Yeah.
My
Is there
thing
things-
is still up for an hour.
It- guys,
It's still up? Yeah, let's use it.
+5,
All right.
I'm leading.
All right. Roll stealth
Okay.
check.
Well, are we...
Do you have, does Eclipse have something to say?
I'm like, we fucking threw a fireball up here, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
There, speed.
I did thunder waves.
Yeah.
There's 2 thunder waves.
You
We
have made a
so much
lot
fucking
of noise.
There's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Like,
Just straight from here, we're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Running.
Yeah.
All right.
realistically, there's just no way.
Yeah.
You
you're right.
guys head down the stairwell into what becomes another one of the more rocky carved tunnels, which begins to head somewhat northeastward. It curves a little bit, winds a little bit. You move quickly through it. A couple minutes. Yes,
Is it dark?
it is
But-
dark.
Based on
I
our
will
movement so
pass.
far,
No more torches.
I will cast
Oh.
Dancing Lights so Sam can see.
Okay.
thank you. Based on how we've moved so far, could I get a feel of where we are under the city?
You are certainly still somewhere in the Dawn Burrows. You likely might not even be that far out of the neighborhoods that you were in when you got to this house.
Mhm.
The longest stretch you've moved in one direction has just been a couple minutes, and mostly it's been winding not that far or that fast.
I'm gonna continue to just keep a mental track of how far we got.
Okay. Sure. You move forward down this tunnel. Are people who just got back, Sam and Talia, what are your passive perceptions?
Passive perception?
So good. As
17.
almost as high as Brightwing. 12.
Okay. Okay.
I think you want my passive investigation, though.
I
How
do
about
not.
my passive
I
investigation?
do not
How
want
about
that.
though?
Sam?
No,
Don't
I
care about
rarely
that.
want that. Don't know who invented it. Okay. Eventually, there is another shift in the stonework from the more rough-cut rock to that structured stone again, and you turn down this hallway, turn left down this hallway. Ahead, you see, it looks like the hallway comes to an end, maybe 40-ish feet ahead of you, 45 feet. And on the left side of the hallway, very much at or near the end, you see the light of these two, well, from this angle you wouldn't even be able to see the shapes or the quantities, but you see this pulsing and slightly like wave, like a wave of force that seems to like almost emanate outwards from this what looks like to be an orb or two mounted on the wall on the left side. And Brightwing Sam, and Eclipse, you would hear the sounds of moaning from the end of that tunnel.
Humanoid?
Hey, yo.
Skeletal? Other?
Somewhere in between, similar to what you had heard in the previous cavern.
Is it a fleshy moan or a bony moan?
Hollow?
It is a...
Is musical or not?
not very musical.
Does it sound like they are enjoying it?
No.
Okay.
It sounds like they are in permanent pain and suffering.
Wonderful.
Not my type of scene. Then.
Correct.
Do the orbs look like traps from this distance?
You cannot tell that from this distance.
Cool. I'll sneak forward.
Okay.
And look at it a little bit more closely. Not super close, like 15 feet away. Is
Roll a
15
stealth
feet.
check.
What the fuck? This dice is banned.
Mhm.
Stealth?
37.
What the fuck? 15. Oh, plus 5, so 20.
20. Okay, and
Still have
which
the plus 5 up.
are you hugging a wall or going down the center? The orbs are on the left.
Interesting question. I'll stay on the orb side.
And how close are you getting?
15 feet.
Okay.
I'd rather it blow up on me than anybody else.
Okay.
To be
You
fair.
sneak
You're a mother.
forward.
Shut up.
I have evasion!
Does anybody
Well,
else follow her as
better.
she moves, or do you give like a huh and people wait? How do you handle that?
I was basically running with Anneka this whole time, but
Anakin. Uh-huh.
Stay back.
Anakin Sandy?
Anakin
Sandy.
Yes.
Sandikin?
Anakin.
She gives you
That's the worst.
definitely
ship in
not.
Star
It's
Wars,
coarse and
guys.
rough and gets everywhere.
That's
So
the worst ship in Star Wars.
yep. Literally the worst. She gives you a, or he, as far as you can tell, gives you a.
Mhm.
You wait.
Yeah, that's right.
I forget that I'm Eddie Redmayne.
Yes.
Anyway.
You are.
Yeah.
You wait back, Naz.
Yeah.
Okay. You sneak forward. You get to 15 feet away, and you see from there that at the end of this hallway there is a. It seems to open a bit to the right. You're not sure if it is into a room or into a larger tunnel, but it seems to open. From the angle you're at, you can't make full sight of it. You just see that it opens up that way. To the left, you see what now you can make out to be 2 orbs. And there is this. Yes. They're about that size, actually. Mounted in the
shit.
wall,
There you go.
about a little more
I
than
feel like
head
that's a new
height.
gift. That's just-
And from your angle, you can just make out. Roll a perception check, actually.
Perception.
Yes, perception.
Natural 20!
Okay.
The bad rolls paid off.
You make out that along with the bit of light and force that seems to be from those 2 orbs, between them in the wall is a full wall's length of that same light and color that is
So, like it's a force field?
maybe. This is a weird angle, you can't see exactly, but you just see that light and that it extends like from the orb height or even a little higher down to the ground.
With my magical schooling,
Mhm.
would I be able to determine kind of what this is?
Roll an Arcana check.
With advantage?
I will
So.
say with advantage given your particular background.
I didn't need it. The first one was a natural 19 for
Okay.
27.
27? Okay.
Mhm.
This looks very much like these orbs look very much like sources of protective, typically abjurative magics. And given the shape and color and light of the bit of wall between them that is the same way, you get the sense there's probably a door/wall of some kind of force magic at the end to the left, and that these orbs are likely maintaining it.
So something off on the other side, through the wall.
There, maybe you don't. Well, the wall, the bit of wall that is this same force color light, almost seems like a door of that. It's like that shape in that left wall. What's beyond that to the left, you can't see because you're not in front of
Oh, is it like a something? There's something to the left behind the
maybe.
orbs.
Yes, you don't know.
Okay.
I will say with a 27, these are the types of things people put in places to protect areas of importance, including potentially the inability to transfer magically in and out of a place.
Ooh.
It very much gives a holding or prison type area where something is to be kept extremely safe and out of prying eyes.
Goes with the
With a
bugs
27.
here.
I'll relay all of this telepathically to Nas, who's the closest behind me.
Okay, you mind link. Nas, you hear static, and through the static, a brief summary of what Sam sees. To also, Sam, you hear that guttural moaning, groaning coming from that open area just to the right that you can't quite see into.
Okay, so the not protected space, groaning.
Opposite, yes, of the force orbs.
Okay. I'll also tell
Probably-
him that there's moaning.
There you go. Probably don't want anything coming up behind us. Might want to go for that first.
Alright. Is there any way to turn this off that I can see? Or is it just like something that
With
full-on
a
spellcaster needs?
27,
Yup.
you would know that these types of things are typically controlled by like a remote device of some kind, or by if it was in like a structured prison situation, like a high security type prison, it may be on like the console of the prison keeper people. What are those? Wardens?
Yup.
You also would know that that these orbs can be destroyed, which is why they're typically on the outside of the place that someone would not, you'd want somebody not to escape from, essentially.
Right.
So you could potentially destroy these orbs, and that would stop the magic.
And it's an opaque force field?
You can't see from your angle because you've come up along the same wall. You're really just
Well, I
seeing the
look
shimmering
over
light.
now that I know it's safe.
You shift over?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I explode.
Boom! Well,
That
It
was all it
there
took.
she
I didn't know
It
you
looks
were.
to be a force wall that forms essentially a blockage of a pathway with stairs. It is not opaque. It is transparent. Stone stairs that lead up inwards, and that's what you can see unless you want to move all the way up to get like a perpendicular view of it.
I'll get a perpendicular view, but I'm thinking she might not have want to run into the place where the orbs could be destroyed. To let us in. But,
Are you saying you want to get a perpendicular view?
yeah, as I'm gonna look at it, get a perpendicular view, and then look what's off to the right.
Okay.
As I kind of just creep around. Unless I get immediately attacked by the groaning guy.
Roll initiative.
Cool. Ooh. 21.
Anyway.
Please hold while I do a thing.
How far away from me is next in line?
How far away from you is next in line, like behind you?
Yeah.
Probably about 40 feet.
Wow. That's a little far.
Okay. Boop. Oh, come
What
on.
do you mean boop?
I'm trying to make this thing do a thing. Okay, there we go. I will put you over here.
Oh
I sure
no.
hope this doesn't reveal something I don't want it to, but we'll just
I'll
assume
close
that
my
it
eyes.
doesn't. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to look to see.
So,
Do you see a hallway?
honestly, shut. I'm on the map.
Oh, you're not on the map. Please hold. Boop.
I see a hallway.
Okay. You move to get a perpendicular view. Boop, boop. As you do, you see off to your right a small room, like a little alcove, really, more than anything,
Ah!
with 3 zombies
Loading.
Uh-oh.
that roll decently well.
Oh, man.
Nope, they have a -2 with their dex. 13 initiative. Okay.
Hey, guys.
Now, when you came up, did you say you wanted to be looking inwards and then turning?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I was looking at the force field first.
what I'm gonna say is that that's gonna give them a surprise round on you,
Got it.
which we'll use the new rules for, because heck it, the first 2024 rule inclusion.
Is it surprise if she could hear
Hey,
them?
in the middle of the session, Matt. Come on.
Yes. Yes, because she did not expect an attack, clearly, or she wouldn't have walked out into this area looking the other way. However,
No, I didn't know it was that close.
yeah,
But now that
you
it's
did
easy.
not. Getting to here, it's a cave with a bunch of echoing sounds, so it's hard to tell what's what. You see through this gate now into a room. A large room. In that room, you see what looks to be there's a little bit of torchlight. It expands to either side outside of your vision. You have a pretty narrow vision because of this small stair corridor that leads upwards into the room. On the opposite side, you see more stairs. It looks to be some kind of holding cell of some kind. However, you see about 15 feet into the room, about 25 feet from you, a woman,
Oh, for heaven's
extremely pale, with raven black hair tied up loosely in the back, a black dress / arcanist robes combo. Notably, you see her leaning slightly to one side with her left knee kind of bent, a cane on the ground at her side, and under the cane, in the floor, a large series of runes in a circle, and you see her feverishly drawing on them.
Screen teleport.
Hey, what are you doing?
Do you shout that?
Yeah.
Okay. As you shout that, you get attacked.
Ah! We're not here to hurt you!
Everybody else, who has dark vision, sees the zombies suddenly pop out of this area to the right and attack Sam. So I'll have all the rest of you roll initiative.
I'm good.
But you're using your turn this round for this. However, you have disadvantage on saving or anything like that. Not that it matters.
Do I
in this
get him?
case.
Convince her.
Well, yeah, you
don't-
might be able to, but these attacks are happening as you yell this.
True. That's
22 to hit.
fair. Whoa! Hold up. How much is my...
Terrible. And 18.
I cast shield. Don't hit me.
Okay, none of them hit. These
Armor
zombies
class
run
is
up
at
behind you,
23.
and you, behind your head as you're yelling at this woman, throw up a shield. All of them slam into it. You see her look up at you with wide eyes, and then immediately go back to feverishly drawing on the circle.
We're not here to hurt you. My friends have questions to ask. I would turn around and I fucking smack the zombie.
And that's a wall, like that's like you put your face up on it and talked it, and like you felt it.
Yeah.
Well, did you touch it?
Why are you asking that question?
Well, because you wouldn't know if it's a real wall or not unless you touched it. So I'm asking if you touched it, or if you just yelled.
I would have touched it, like I was trying to get through it.
Okay. You
Does it
feel
hurt me?
this. You feel this massive buzzing thrum, and it rejects your hand completely. Unsurprising to you. It seems like you cannot move through. Make your attack or attacks. I will also say roll a perception check.
Perception? Okay, I'll do that first.
What are the rest of your initiatives?
22.
21.
16.
Damn!
15. Oh, yeah. No. No.
Talia, you were the 21?
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 21.
Nice.
That counts for something.
What is everybody else's?
We need Nas still.
24.
And you.
Damn. Yeah.
Mine was a 16.
I got that.
Talia's
Oh,
was
dang
high. Was right way.
Talia's was a... Everyone is
12-1.
16 or higher. Faye is the lowest with the 16. Because you guys are damn good at rolling initiative.
Today.
I guess it's 18.
18? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
Stop it.
Goodness gracious. Okay. What's your perception check?
12.
12? It's hard to make out how much of the circle is done, but it looks like a decent amount of it. Potentially a significant amount of it.
Cool.
Okay, top of the order. Nas, you're up. Oh, did you make your attacks?
Not yet. I was supposed to
Okay,
do that.
make your attacks.
So that's a 17 to hit. The middle
Against
guy.
which one? Left, middle? Hits.
Middle guy. This is the right amount of dice. This is with Grimm first. Necrotic.
Okay.
Oh, that was my bless for the... Bless is still up. Is bless still up?
How long does it last? A minute? No, bless is not still up.
Okay. Fine. I rolled 3 1s on my dice. This is terrible.
I'd just like to point out to our friend, you do it if you want, but the rest of us don't know what that thing does, what the orbs do.
Correct.
10 slashing and 5 necrotic to the center guy.
Okay. That one falls to the ground. No blood pouring out of it because it's a zombie, but unmoving.
Then I'll offhand strike the one to my left.
Our left or your left?
My left, which I missed, the natural
Okay.
4.
Okay.
Unless a
rest
12
of the-
hits.
The 12 does hit.
Oh! Never mind, I hit. No sneak attack. That is... Fucking... We just said this, and I forgot again. Okay, I don't. So that's 5 slashing and 6 poison.
Oh, it is immune. Okay. Alright, you do not see the poison sink in, but the other hit slashes across it.
And not like it
n-
matters, the other guy had an additional 1d6. Oh, a 6 necrotic to
Sure.
that attack.
Nas, you're up. Brightwing on deck. Then Talia.
I'm sorry, I crashed again. Could you give me the 3,000 foot view of whatever may have happened between when these zombies attacked and now?
Just since the zombies attacked, did you get that the figure that Sam saw?
Yeah, so I saw the figure. Do we know about the orbs? Like, because she was
You
mind
do.
linked.
You do.
I do.
Nas
Yeah,
does.
she told you this in your head before she moved forward.
Okay. I know that they can be broken.
Sam, would
I
you
would have
have
relayed.
included
I would have
that?
relayed everything that I,
Okay.
every important piece of
And-
information.
They're located to the left of the door.
They're on the left and right of this forced door. Can you see the orbs on the map?
You can't see.
Okay.
I see blue things.
Oh,
Is blue
those-
things yours?
Yeah, those are them.
Those are the
Yeah,
orbs.
and then there's like a translucent
Yeah.
force field in between them.
Eye level.
I will also do this because why not? A little more than eye level, like a little above your heads.
Cool. I'm gonna go hit those.
Okay, which one?
Start with the left.
Okay, go for it.
19.
No, 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 no.
Misses.
Right?
Again.
Oh, she's cute.
Mm-hmm.
She's cute.
24.
I don't want to kill
24
her
hits.
anymore.
I don't want to kill her.
I didn't want to kill her in the first place. We would talk to her.
Exactly.
Well,
That's 13 points of slashing with 6 points of thunder.
19 total?
Yep.
Okay.
And a question, if I use forceful on this, does it do anything?
No.
Is it considered gargantuan? Because then it would do
No.
a d4 increased damage if it doesn't move.
Interesting.
Yes. say yes.
Just to be sure, is there any language about creature in that feature? Ayo,
Creature
rap,
in the future.
bars?
Ow.
Love creature features.
Or does it just say target of
To
the
a
attack?
creature.
Yeah, so it does not work. You see the beginnings of a crack. It's a pretty significant one.
Or bonus
Go for
action. It's an 18 for 28.
That hits.
4 points.
That shatters it. It has 20 HP. You barely didn't shatter it the first time.
And I'm how far? It's 40 feet to get there, right?
Yes.
Is it still active?
No. As this happens, it and the force wall, it's like trying to maintain itself, but it is intermittently open.
Okay. It's my turn.
Okay. I would not say that, Sam, you see what happens behind you because you're currently focused on the zombies.
Do I feel it though? Because you said there was like a.
You
well-
hear the shatter, and you know that I mean behind you, like into the room.
Oh
I
yeah.
say the gate open.
Nope. Brightwing, you're up.
Where am I?
She's that high in initiative?
Brightwing rolled a 22,
I
unless
did.
I am mistaken.
No, I heard you rolling. Is that the woman?
You
don't know.
you are like 45 feet off the from where they are.
Okay, can I get closer?
You can get closer. You can get up to 15 feet away from them, basically,
Okay.
from where Sam is.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. I'll do this for you. Boop.
Can I be in the square below?
Yes, you can.
Can I? Is the other is the other orb shining?
Yes, it is.
If I do a sacred flame to an object that can't move and save from it, would it hit?
Sacred Flame has to target a creature.
Then I'm gonna use my Wilds Bolt. one u-
Okay.
My one use of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Crit.
Do
Crit.
it. Do
Crit.
it.
That's a hit.
Do
Do it,
Crit.
do it, do
Crit
it.
now.
Pretty
Hit
good.
it good.
Crit
Crack
orb
that orb just like you should.
Like you should. Oh god. Okay.
Inspiration.
I wish. What the
Talia
heck?
has an inspiration still. Unless you used it.
Me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gave you an inspiration.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You do still have
I
it.
have it.
Has it been 10 minutes, or are we saying that it can be an hour?
No, it's been less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Matt, do you think we stood still at any point for longer than 6 seconds?
That would be.
I would say just the post-fight breath before everyone just starts moving to places was, yeah, a turn that you were not moving. Also, you just watched Sam sneak up slowly, so you would have done it just now, too. So yeah, you have feline agility.
I had marked it, but I was like, I mean, we were moving. I don't want to be that
Yeah, no,
person.
you have it.
That would be a 22 to hit, sir.
Oh, 22!
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's gonna hit!
Awesome.
Roll your damage!
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm feckin' Boris!
Back in
Do it on your
Boris.
next week.
Alright,
the
I'm
head.
gonna do it.
Her mother, pay attention to me.
Oh my god, shoot.
Brett Wing, give it to ya.
Hey, yo, double eights?
There it is.
Hey yo,
Double eights?
double eights.
And then. Oh wait, it bounces!
Mm-hmm.
If you roll double eights, then yes, it bounces.
Oh my gosh.
So 16
Bounce it like-
damage.
Bounce it like it's.
Oh no,
Mhm.
16
Yeah,
plus a
it's blurry
d6.
as hell.
Hell yeah.
Can you see? Oh
Nope.
no.
No,
Mm-mm.
it's you got the blur on, dude.
We
There's
believe
no
Nope.
way.
Very
I can
blurry.
see
Not
one
even a
eight.
little bit.
Saw 1-8.
There's
yeah,
2
it's
8s.
fine.
Roll your d6 as well.
Double
Oh, yeah.
snowman.
Frosty's snowman.
But is it an 8 or is it an infinity? Because then it just insta kills it.
Ooh.
It's a 2.
Double infinity
18.
damage.
Infinity
Okay, that
squared.
looks
The
pretty
damage.
cracked. It bounces to one of the zombies you pick.
The one that's in front of it, I guess.
Bounce,
Okay,
bounce,
that makes sense.
bounce, 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 bounce,
Baby,
bounce,
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 baby,
But it
bounce,
has to
baby.
hit it first.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
re-attack it.
Crit, crit,
Crit.
crit,
Crit.
crit,
Crit.
crit,
Crit.
It
crit,
did not, but
crit.
I got a 23 to hit.
That
Bounce.
hits.
Bounce,
Bounce,
bounce.
bounce,
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 bounce, bounce, bounce, bounce.
We're manifesting.
No.
Oh.
2 is good.
Lie, lie,
That is
Leah,
good.
lie.
How much damage?
8 plus 5 plus a d6.
Okay,
It's 14 plus 6.
okay.
20 damage. Why
Whatever
couldn't I do 20
elemental,
damage on the door?
whatever elemental amount or elemental damage it is, you can tell me. It annihilates that second zombie. The orb
Oh,
has
these
a
are-
crack in it.
Cheesier zombies than the last
Zombie.
one.
Zombie.
These are not the same as the
Period.
ones you fought before. These seem to be more simple thralls.
Well, I freaking used the thing at
Frickin'
the wrong
frack.
time.
Frick.
Super hefty
Hello.
zombies, but you know that's fine. It's thunder damage all the way. Bang bang, boom boom.
Okay, done.
Does Thunder do double
Uh,
against structures?
Boom, boom.
No. Also, this kind of isn't a structure, more of a.
And that's my action.
Okay.
And my bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
I can't.
Destroy it.
It's a,
Oh.
Cast it into the
levels-
fire!
Cast it into the fire.
I wish I could. I don't think I can do any. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Well, I can't get closer though, right?
No, that was your full movement to get there.
Are we
Okay.
still shifted in form of dreaded?
No, it's been more than a minute.
Oh fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna. Well, I used all my movements. I can't back up. So please don't hit me, zombie, because I'm on death's door. That's it.
Okay. Talia, you were up. Sam on deck.
God. Oh, so
I
high.
will
Crit.
move
Crit.
closer to Brightwing. Please put me on the map.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you. I'll be close to her, but also yeah, sure. I'll be
I like
there.
how your thing has permanently gotten that 200
I'll
on it.
be there without question.
And I will
Unbelievable.
praise to God that I hit. Send another 2 Eldritch Blast. One. Are the thingies still up? Is the thingy
One
still
is
up?
still up. It looks cracked, and its energy is like static.
Okay. I will send 1 Eldritch Blast to that direction,
Okay.
and then another one to. Well, let's see
Little
first if I hit the beat.
Yeah, you can do that.
But bam! Oh, it was almost a 1, but it's not. 26.
That hits.
It just needs 2 hit points. Just do 2
4
damage.
damage.
It shatters,
Yes.
and the wall disappears.
Holy fucking shit. And the other Eldritch Blast is gonna be towards the zombie that is
Okay,
directly in front of us.
go for it.
Zombie.
Zombie.
Hey.
23 to hit.
Somebody wants
Zombie.
Yeah, that hits.
That is
Oh
You
10
ain't the smartest
damage.
brain in the shed.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, it barely stays standing.
You can add inspiration to spell damage.
Ooh, true.
I will add inspiration. Is that at the 8?
I was
It is at the 8, but it doesn't really matter what you roll because
Never
it has
mind.
1 HP.
Oh.
Feel free to roll it though if you want to just know what your damage is.
8!
Nice.
Wow.
18.
Let's go.
Mega
Double
dex.
max.
Dixie.
Okay. Poof, poof. Two
Go, go, go.
bolts of force slam into the orb and the zombie. They are scattered to the ground. Sam, it is your turn.
All right, force field's gone.
Yes, you turn and look.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you see a crazed. Roll an insight check, actually.
Oh.
That's a table.
We don't look like
Insight-
ourselves, Matt, by the way, just in case.
Just
That's
like
only a
there.
12.
Okay.
Okay, you see craze, and it can't really make out if it's panic, rage, or what. But you turn and see this figure, somewhat
I
crouched.
will slowly walk forward. And I will hold out my side or my sickles, just like dangling from my fingers, like non-threatening, putting them off to the side, blatantly showing what the sickles look like.
Okay, you take one step forward, and she yells, "Stay back!"
No. Get her. Kill her.
Doesn't stop drawing, but yells it at you as she's like glancing from you to the circle to you to the circle.
I will drop my sides up, or my sickles,
Okay.
to let them clatter. We're not here to hurt you. From one wanted woman to another, we can work through this.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yes!
Yeah.
Well, you don't look like you.
These two have
Yeah.
gotten here.
Like a dude.
But yeah, there's also that. She's a little confused by the gender
still,
stuff
like-
happening here.
I still wave my hand in my face, like it's not real.
Oh, there goes that.
But also,
You could probably. I made you taller, so you could probably like stick your hand through your
Yeah,
the top
like-
of your head.
It's not real.
Easy access brain surgery.
Persuasion. That's 10.
10. Okay.
Mid roll. But as I
Uh,
do, my mage hand starts to sort of try to wipe the chalk off the circle behind her.
Yo!
Wipe the chalk from the floor.
Hell yeah. Hell Yeah.
So smart.
And it's an invisible mage hand?
It's invisible and behind her.
Oh
go.
my goodness. And you
That's
can move it
so
30
smart.
feet?
Yup. It's just
Let's
pops into
go.
place.
Okay. Roll a dexterity check. I will say it's dex plus your proficiency modifier because you were very
So
proficient
it's like
with your
a
mage
dex
hand.
save.
Yeah, if you're
essentially.
proficient in dex saves, yes.
I am.
Yep.
Regular, not at advantage because it's invisible.
No, this is less about not being seen by her and more about being able to scatter this in a way to potentially destroy the magic.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration to get advantage.
Edit.
Is it advantage or is it a reroll?
It's advantage.
It's advantage.
Yeah.
And
Until
there's
the
nothing else to
2024
help
rules
this?
kick in.
There's nothing else. Let me check. Fucking A. Features and traits. Yada yada yada. I don't think I do. Okay. It's funny!
Let's
Oh,
go.
my.
Yeah.
28?
It's that
Okay.
whole-
I took a
that-
picture.
Okay.
Okay.
Draw
I'll
a
send
smiley
it.
face.
Holy
Okay.
shit. I draw a little smiley face in the chalk.
And do you stop where you are, and then is that the end of your turn?
Um,
Nice.
I'll stop at the end of the stairs.
Okay, got it.
And that's it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Your mage hand swipes a chunk out of this circle, and all these runes are slightly glowing. It's teleportation. And there's a that happens when you do it. And you see her look down and then look back up at you. I will not fucking go. And begin to turn her hands and pull them apart. And you see between her two fingers this crackle of lightning. And then she releases it forward.
Try me, bitch.
I need you, Nas.
Oh, come on,
I
Matt.
need
No
you,
way.
Nas,
Thank you,
Brightwing,
Yes.
and Talia to make dexterity saving throws.
I'm dead.
Yes.
Does she-
Lightning?
We.
Oh.
Can she
Oh my
hit them
God,
if she
Leah,
can't see them?
What if we go
Yes, she can.
together?
What the fuck?
Leah, what did we do together?
Uh-huh.
Did you roll a 1?
No.
30-20.
Oh.
That's
14.
a save. That
I
is
rolled
not a save.
two.
Dex save?
That is not a save.
Does evasion
I think I
work on
take
this?
0 damage, Matt.
What'd you roll?
That's a 23.
That saves. You take 0 damage.
Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
dice. What if you kill me? Kill me. But I look like Eddie Redmayne.
Brightwing and Talia, you did not save.
Nope.
53 points of lightning.
Ah!
Nas, you take 26. Sam, you take nothing. As you matrix
Am I-
dodge this
Matt, am
crackling
I dead?
of lightning.
No, it has to double your full HP to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'd have to have less
You're
than
not
53 HP and be at 1
You
HP for that to
Yeah,
work.
you're
Well, I
not-
am at less than 53.
It doesn't
But
matter.
less than
Double
one.
No.
53.
Total. It has to double your
Full
max hit
health.
points.
Yeah,
Got
Correct.
it.
there's
Yeah.
no way.
I'm
You're just out.
real unconscious.
You are real unconscious.
Okay. Anyone behind the group sees Talia. I assume you all are also unconscious. Talia and Brightwing drop. Sam, in this dodge, you Neo the lightning, you hear it hit and like scatter across Nas, and you hear a grunt from him. You don't know what else happens in the hallway behind you. And she looks manic and enraged at you. Eclipse, it is your turn.
Fantastic. Can I get to Brightwing?
You can get to Brightwing. You can get, well, I mean, you could get very far because you have feline agility.
Yes. If there was any doubt, I will click to make it possible.
Okay. Well, you easily get to Brightwing without a problem. That would take 25 feet of movement.
Okay. Then I will, seeing her. Can I tell she's unconscious?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She collapsed to the ground, smoking.
Well, I didn't see
Her
it.
hair is like out to here.
Yeah, also that, yes. Her feathers, like much of her feathers are off.
You can't see it,
It
though.
looks rough. Oh, true!
Yeah.
True!
But she's on the ground.
Yes, you actually can't see that her body is messed up, but there is smoke coming off
But
of it, and
she
yes,
is
she
on the
collapsed
ground.
to the
You
ground.
smell
Yes.
burnt toast.
Yeah.
And also, like,
You
to
smell
be clear,
chicken.
it's not like there's a face painted over it. Your face does what your seeming face does what the inside face is doing. So, like, her
She
eyes
is
are closed, and yeah, she looks clearly unconscious.
Then I will feed her a potion of healing, a greater potion of healing.
Okay, roll for it
Wow.
with an action.
$15? Because it's 44 plus 4.
Okay, that was a greater.
15 back. And that's the action, right?
That's an action to do that, yes. You still have 15 feet of movement before even your feline agility kicks in. You have 40 feet of movement, or am I making that up?
I have 30.
Oh, okay. So you have 5 feet of movement before your feline agility kicks in.
I don't know. Man, fuck it. Alright. Make it reckless. Yeah, I'll feel an agility and come around the corner.
Okay, so that is
how much do I have to get to here?
30,
Yeah,
5,
and
10,
then
15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So then it would be 20, 25, 30. So I could only get in front of Sam.
Yeah, you can't quite get to this person. But you could get in front of Sam.
Oh, that's fine. And I now see what's going on.
Yes, you definitely can. You see a crazed woman, matching the description I gave to Sam, just pulling back the crackling fingers of her hands, standing in what looks to be a stuttering teleportation circle. You would be
Is
very
Sam
familiar
taking
with
up the
these.
whole hallway, or can I see?
No, you can. Well, you can definitely see past her legs. You're a couple steps down.
Okay.
And you could move past her if you wanted to, based on the way allied movement works. Also, this hallway is like 8 feet wide. It's not exactly 5.
So, thinking about this logically, based on the fact that I came in here and Brightwing is unconscious, shit happened. So I'm not
saw the
happy with
lightning.
this person anymore.
Yeah, you saw
Not
the
that I was
lightning
when I
come
came in.
We have to speak with
crackling out
Dad.
of that room.
That's valid. The sketchy bitch doesn't need to be living. Alright. I'm gonna be such an asshole.
Do it.
I'm not happy with her. Alright. Well, I've got one left that I think only works. So for the maneuvers I have, I would have to spend one die to add 5 feet to an attack.
Yeah.
But that would be one attack, right?
An attack.
That is correct, yes.
Can't you
Alright.
get up there?
Here's what we're gonna
She can get 10
I can
feet
get
away.
right here.
Yes.
Which honestly
I thought at
is
Brightwing
perfect.
you were at 30
At Brightwing
feet.
was 25.
Oh, so this is
25,
30.
This is 30. Yep.
And then
So
5,
35,
10,
40.
15 is where she's at.
20, 25,
25,
30.
30
Oh.
to get the
Alright.
space right in front of Sam.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to unleash as I come around the corner because I think it would have worn off by now.
Fair enough. Yes,
Especially
it
would
would
have kicked in after Brightwing being unconscious.
In the new 2024 rules, it would not have if you wanted to keep it maintained. But we're
That's
not there yet.
crazy. We're not doing it right now.
Throwing these things out
So
there for our memory.
these stairs go up, right?
They go up, yes.
They go up enough. Okay. So I'm going to grip the wall to get over Sam to get here.
Okay, wall run.
As soon as I do, we're gonna start with the gauntlet. And I'm gonna fire it at her.
Are you action surging?
I can't, but
Then you
I
used
want
your
to.
action for the
I
potion.
use the action for the potion. See, none of this
Yeah.
is fucking worth doing. Alright, I'm staying here. Never
Okay.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm fucking-
Staying there?
Yeah, and I'm not unleashing, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay. Faye, you were up.
Can you hear me?
I heard you say, and that was it.
I said,
Yeah.
where am I?
Oh, you would be 30 feet from this space next to Brightwing.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 30 to get to there.
That sucks. I am gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
And as I run past, I'm gonna say, now is not the time, and give Talia a healing word.
Okay. Roll your healing word.
Ah,
1 plus 5 is 6.
Mhm. 6 points of healing to you, Talia. You were conscious.
And I can see through legs and around shoulders. Do I have any line of sight?
You
can see what's
do. At
Actually,
this point,
I don't like
you might
this
have a bit of
line.
cover.
What about like here-ish? Would I still be able to see her from there?
She would probably have like 3/4 cover, if not more.
Even from here?
From there, she would have half cover, I would say, given all the objects in the rising stairs. All the people, the rising
But I can
stairs.
see her. That's the
You can
important
definitely
part.
see her, yes.
Okay.
From the other spot, you could probably technically see her barely. I might make you make a check.
This didn't have to be a hostile interaction, Alaina. All we want is a conversation. Come down here, let's talk.
Okay. I will say... Make a persuasion check. It is going to definitely be a disadvantage, and it is a high DC, because there has been a lot that has gone on for you guys to get here, and she knows about it.
I'm
And
going
you
to
are-
give my DM inspiration to Faye.
No, you can't do that.
You can't do that? I thought you could move it.
Wait,
Can
can
I-
you do that?
can I help though? If that is not
Conscious.
the case, I'll try and help.
Help how?
It was a natural 20 and a natural 15. For a 28.
Wow.
So,
25, hell yeah.
good heavens. Okay. Fucking bards.
I am good for one thing.
You
It's
see.
a very helpful thing.
You see her really not change demeanor much, except to slightly cock her head at you. What do you want?
Do I have time to respond? Or is that
I will
about
say
the
this
length
is
of
a
time?
this is a pause to initiative.
Oh,
So using words. Good start.
we understand that you've done some research into something that we're also interested in. It's a
The-
tender topic.
The slight cock at your initial words becomes a full head tilt, and her eyes go from crazed to like confused and curious. What sorts of research? You see, by the way, she's pretty out of breath and is still standing very much at the ready.
Research of ancient things. Which I don't think narrows it down very much for you. But I'm not willing to have this conversation without some assurances of peace.
Don't know who you are or what you want. You will have no assurances of peace from me.
I have no assurances of peace from her. Not at Eclipse.
Okay.
I thought you were
Incidentally,
thinking
Talia and Brightwing, you would have had time to get up if you want. Do you stand up or are you still lying there?
I think Brightwing is exhausted, but
Yes.
considering this poor person they're talking to, she has enough energy and enough hatred to go and stand by Eclipse.
Okay.
I'll try.
And
to
I
try
would
and get up.
say like she gestures to Eclipse, but the look of hatred is deep and disturbing more than anyone else's faces on Brightwing's
Okay.
face.
Talia, what did you say you're doing?
No, I was just gonna say if Talia gets up before Brightwing, she will extend a hand to help her up.
Okay.
Like, let's go.
Do you move with her as well?
Yeah, just to see her. But I'll probably like
Like in the back?
next.
Oop, in the back?
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, you're like somewhere in this range that you can actually see, but we get the picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam,
I'm also gonna hold
Oh.
a spell, Matt, just in case she tries to cast something.
Okay, are you holding a cantrip?
No.
If you don't hold a cantrip, whatever you hold will be expended after a round. You'll lose the spell slot.
Okay. I won't do that then.
Okay.
I will.
You'll hold a cantrip?
No, I will hold a spell.
Okay. Okay. Roll a d20 for me, Talia.
Why? 14.
Oh, I don't have your character sheet in with all the other ones.
What do you want?
Give me your saving throw bonuses. All of them.
Do?
You know what? I might have pinned your character sheet. I'm a genius. I pinned your character sheet.
Yes, I did. I just sent you the picture, though.
Oh. Ha. Okay. And you rolled a 14?
14.
Okay. That cold thing in the back of your neck begins to like slightly solidify at the base of your spine again, but you're not sure what it means, and the ticking fades.
Before the conversation continues, Sam traces around to the back side of her, towards the other staircase.
As soon as you start moving, she holds a hand up. Do not move.
Is this a hallway, or is the room open up?
The room opens up. Sam is actually close enough to see, so I'll do that. Yay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You stop?
Yeah, immediately. Just put my hands
Okay.
up.
You don't even get the 5 feet.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Then I'll just stay where I am.
Why do you research these things you speak of?
To be perfectly frank, our research was quite an accident. But we have discovered that the knowledge of them could be dangerous in the wrong hands. And we have altruistic natures.
And what is your definition of danger in what hands?
Items of great power. Lost to history. Scattered across the world.
Have you found some?
Have you?
She narrows her eyes at you. If I am looking for these things, it is for my own purposes. Why would I want to parley with you in any way?
Can we insight check my own purposes?
Sure, roll an insight check. Are you trying to get a sense for what in that are you trying to sense?
Is it her purposes, or is it like the greater, like kind of like the greater like the greater our, like
The royal
my
we?
and my, the royal we? Yeah.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. There is... I mean, this is a very fine, delicate thing you're trying to pick out.
Mhm.
I will say... there is a conviction and a commitment in her voice that lends to this being a of large or great purpose, and not like, oh, she just wants to write a book about it for the local library and, you know, where the Elder Relics and Where They Went by Alaina Meridian. It's definitely not that, and seems to be more something significant, but you can't get like a, oh, well, there's another person bossing her specifically, or this is exactly what she intends to do with it, or anything like that. Even with a 30, you wouldn't get something like that.
Okay. And then I'm sorry, I fixated on that, but could you relay what she said again so that I can respond?
If she was looking for things, they would be for her own purposes. Why would she parlay with you?
Your own purposes? Or that of an organization with questionable means and morals?
Roll a... Is that an intimidation?
Kinda.
Roll an intimidation check. Is everybody staying where they are right now?
Just leaned up against the hallway so everybody can see through. Easier.
Okay, fair enough.
23.
23. What is the lowest charisma-based check you've rolled in this campaign, Faye? I'd really like to know.
That was a 14.
And you haven't even... Wait, do you get a reliable talent kind of thing? No, that's...
I get
that's
half
rogues.
proficiency in some things,
Yeah.
but that's not the
All
same.
things.
I'm proficient or expertise in every charisma base
Yeah, that helps.
thing.
Okay. Sam, Eclipse, and just because of how high it is naturally Brightwing, I will have you roll perception checks. Also, Faye, are you having this conversation from where you are behind the people in front of you?
If she would have... So Sam tried to move forward, and she wasn't cool with it. But if I could have moved up a little bit and done the same thing, if we're out of combat, I think that I would try to get up. I definitely am not talking from behind 3 other people. I would
Okay.
maybe try to like have been weaving my way forward a little bit and be like just behind Sam, but also like perhaps against the other wall. That way, in case things go sideways, the silver bullet can fly up between us and
So
protect?
what I will say, it is a little more like this. And
Okay.
if you tried to move past here, she would have told you to stop.
that's fine.
What am I rolling again?
Perception. Eclipse, Faye, and... No, Eclipse, Brightwing, and Sam.
That's not good. 7.
30, 20.
30.
Damn!
20.
Okay. Eclipse and Brightwing, when Faye asks this question, you see a flash in her face of... I will say the two of you can make an insight check on top of that perception check.
$24.
An inside shot?
Mm-hmm. Eclipse, you just see this flash of negative emotion on her face. You can't exactly identify what is behind it.
I've got plenty of
Brightwing, you see a flurry of shock, concern, fear. It is very much a what the hell does this person know and how kind of reaction, and then she tries to mask it. What business is of yours? Who are you anyways?
I'm sure you would love to know the answer to that. I do. The business of mine and my friends is our own. Just as you said yours is your own. I don't feel... I'm not willing to give information that you're not willing to give. But...
I have not come gallivanting into your homes or into your laboratories. You have done
began
that.
as an invitation to dinner. We wanted a conversation about this.
I don't
we're
know
trying
who
to do
you
this
are
civilly.
or how you found me, but nobody comes to my door.
That was me. Sorry.
Well, his name is nobody sometimes. It appears we're at an impasse.
Then I will take my leave.
I don't think so.
cast silence on her.
Okay. Damn. Okay. We are gonna have to re-enter initiative. I will say, Brightwing. What are the components of silence?
Give me a second.
And how big a sphere is it? I'll find that actually. 20-foot radius sphere, verbal and somatic.
Yes.
I will say roll a... nope, I will not even say that. This is the entire purpose and point of this spell. Okay. Here's what I will say. Roll an initiative check. This is not your initiative in the order. This is just a off-the-bat quickness of your hands and words to get this spell off before initiative starts.
Okay.
And I'm only giving it to you because you're behind a bunch of people. You might be able to get some of this done before you realize it.
Does she look like? Wait, is my spell?
Your spell has
Visible?
dropped. It's you lose that slot.
21.
Yeah.
21.
It's 21.
Oh my gosh. She rolled a natural 1. Okay.
Yes.
However, well, all that means is that you get this off before initiative starts, but as soon as you begin to make the movements and the vocalizations, you see a flick of her fingers.
I flick back.
Okay! With the circlet?
Yeah.
Is it a 1 use?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The counterspell is fizzled in the air on its way to stop your silence as Faye counters the counterspell. Now everybody roll initiative.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez. And there is a 20-foot...
Are you centering it on?
I'm setting
Yeah,
on
I'm centering
her.
it.
On her? Or
On her.
Can you make the little measurement circle stay, Brian?
Yeah.
You
How
can
do you
draw
make it stay?
Linger.
Linger, hey, yo! Okay, Brightwing, are you doing it exactly centered on her, or like, how are you doing it?
I guess I'll do it like guys covering the stair because I don't need it in the hallway. So like I guess
So like the black one? Or
Yeah, the
further
black
back
one.
than that even?
yeah,
The black one.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, that is silenced, and you see her eyes go wide as it happens. Everybody give me your initiative.
Do I
Hey,
keep
DM.
the one I had?
DM. I rolled another
Yes.
natural 20.
Damn!
25.
Damn! What
Yeah,
the hell,
25.
you guys?
Wait,
do you guys
who's-
both have
I've-
20 decks?
22.
Oh
Do we both have
my-
a 20 deck? We have
What is
rollies.
wrong with you people? This is
We have
this
no
is disgusting.
strength, Matt. We have Eclipse is the only one with a strength modifier.
Okay, Sam
Well,
and
not anymore.
Nas rollies because you're both fucking 22s with 20
Who
decks,
wants
I
a
believe.
5?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. 12.
Take it for yourself. Tackle
Okay,
her.
Nas, you're going first.
I rolled shit.
Get her
I'm not gonna
ass.
tackle her at all before everybody else gets a fucking turn.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'll tackle her.
Oh, with all Brightwing's might. Oh, Brightwing.
I'll just take out her kneecaps.
Jeez, how
Knock them off.
you guys are absurd. I rolled good initiative with her both times, and she's still behind half the order.
No.
Brightwing, what did you roll?
From the original one?
No, a new initiative. What did you roll?
Oh, I had to roll a new one.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
just that was an initial just to get it
Dang.
off before
Well, that was
combat
good,
started.
Nat.
I know, but it
You
wasn't
can
your
get good
initiative for the
again.
combat.
You can get better.
We get a better
It's not
at climb.
better. It's
Aw.
just an 8. It's just a 17.
Just a
Yeah.
17. Imagine that.
Just a
Eclipse.
17.
No, 16. Sorry, 16, Matt.
Okay.
Well, it's a 7 until nobody wants this.
You have the
And then
5.
it's a fucking 12 after a 5.
Okay. So you're taking it.
If nobody else wants the 5, then sure.
No. Take it.
Okay. Okay.
Would somebody in the middle benefit? Like, who's in
That's
the
what
middle?
I'm saying. Who the fuck is in
Like,
the middle that wants
someone
to
Brightwing
else
has a
gets it.
16. That's the only thing in the middle.
Then
Everyone
give
else
it
is
to her, she
over
can get a
20
21.
Yeah.
I'll
under
take a
10.
7. A 21 go.
Okay, you decide where it goes, Eclipse.
It goes to Brightwing. I don't-
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it.
21
A trainy ring. That does seem fateful. Okay. Nas, you are up first. As there is a flurry of arcane motion, you see a fizzle to her attempted spell that comes from Faye, and then there's this balloon of silence.
Like on a hair trigger, he is just going to start to dart up the stairs.
Okay.
But when he gets to the top of the stairs, his feet are going to keep going up. He will use his bonus action to begin to fly
Yo!
to the opposite side
Hey.
and hit with 2 strikes.
Okay.
15.
She can't
Shield.
cast shield because she's.
She can't cast
She
shield.
can't. Well, let me double check. Let me double check.
No, it's verbal somatic.
It's
Yeah,
verbal.
Shield is verbal.
That means I can't cast shields. Oh, fuck.
It is
You're
verbal
right.
somatic.
She has a
She
cast
cannot shield.
crossbow.
She
It's
can't.
That
okay.
hits.
You got a
She can hurt.
crossbow. You don't even have to
You
be in
see,
it.
I
you
only
see
get
the
one attack with
instinct happen, but the words die in her mouth, and nothing comes up when she flings her hand.
10 points.
10 points. Okay.
28.
Anything else? 28 to hit? Yes, that hits.
12 points.
Okay. Goodness. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Sam, you're up.
Grab my sickles. Run towards her. She hears in her mind, "You tried to play nice," and I take 2 swipes at her.
Okay.
Oh, buddy. Oh, that's too many dice in my hand. What's going on here? Get this many. And that one. And that one. Okay. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits. You have sneak attack.
I do have sneak attack. And this is with Grimm, so it's necrotic damage.
Okay.
11, 15, 20 points of slashing. 1 point of necrotic.
Jeez.
Oh, and an extra, no, sorry. 5 points of necrotic because I have the Dusk Ring.
Okay. You do see the black wisps that come off the blade seem to deflect off of her a little bit.
Fuck on! Why is everyone resistant?
You are fighting through a necromancer's lair. I don't know what to tell you.
Why is she? Why is she? She's a human person thing. I'm gonna hit her again.
Go for
No,
it.
I'm resistant to necrotic
Natural
damage.
16
That
plus
hits.
8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Poison. No sneak attack. 5 slashing and 4 poison.
Okay. That
And
seems to
that's
hit.
it. Oh,
Okay.
did I have it? Did I?
She's
Oh, I
flanked.
didn't. I didn't. Crit. We're good.
No.
We're good.
Okay. Faye, you are up. Brightwing, you're on deck.
No question, Matt.
Yes.
The spell command. Listen to this. It's a verbal component, but you speak a word to command a creature you can see within range. The target makes a wisdom save or follows the command. The spell has no effect if the target is undead and it doesn't understand your language. It doesn't say anything about the target needing to be able to hear me.
Oh, damn it all.
I like if you're saying a command, it would
They
need
would have to.
to hear you.
This is super weird and fringe because there is
Magical
language in spells that
interpretation.
says if they can't
Part of
hear
the
you,
game.
it doesn't work.
But
But
this doesn't say it.
this, I know it doesn't say that, but it does specifically say that if it doesn't understand your language, it doesn't work, which would seem to imply that it has to hear you unless it happens in their mind, which could be true.
So a good question would be.
But
can
if
you
it was in the
command-
mind, most spells, if it's like a mind link, it doesn't have to understand your language.
Can you
'cause they
command a
just-
deaf person?
No. That doesn't make any sense.
Interesting.
It
That
doesn't
is
make any sense to cast command on something that can't hear you or understand you. That just doesn't make any sense
Oh, this
whatsoever.
is so fringe.
That's why if the answer is no, I'll take a no. I
I'm
read
doing
that
a quick
verbiage and I
research.
just
I'm doing a
I-
quick research because
No,
this is
no,
a
no,
pretty
no,
big
no,
deal.
So
No.
suggestion
Yeah,
has
suggestion's one of the
something.
ones where you have to hear it, right?
It does specify that they have to be able to hear you.
That's just
Suggestion
basically
does.
the same thing.
Yes.
Right, that's what I was talking about with other spells.
Mhm.
Can you sign
Influence
it?
a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
That's on suggestion.
That's on suggestion.
Yeah, so what I'm going to say is this is pretty fringe. However, because there are spells that specifically notate that in them, I'm going to say that command is not one of those. And the
we
way
need to
that
Jeremy
the word
Crawford this. Do we need to look?
No, I
deeper?
just
Okay.
looked.
Siding with
I
you.
just looked.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything particular, but I will assume that the word happens in their mind because it's magic. They do have to understand the language, but it doesn't actually have to go through ears like suggestion does because it doesn't specify that in the language, and that language exists in spells in 5e. So you can use command.
Okay. So I after the hand is still up from flicking her counterspell away, and I will just say, bow. And I want her to get on her knees and bow.
Wisdom save?
Charisma.
Okay. That is a natural 17 for an 18.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Okay. It just out of curiosity, what's your spell save?
17.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. It does not work.
That's okay. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, get up in this corner.
Okay.
Can I be kind
You're
of
outside of it.
Yeah, okay.
If you want to be. Yeah.
I do, yeah.
Actually, you're outside of it pretty much regardless, I would say, just based off the way it works. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Brightwing, you're up.
I think Brightwing is very hurt and very mad, so I think she lets animal instincts take over. And she is just going to go right here. And before she gets there, she's going to cast Shillelagh. Well, is Shillelagh still up?
I think it's a minute, so no,
Went
but...
unconscious. Too.
Oh, yeah, well, it's not
Oh.
concentration,
I don't know, but
I don't think.
Hold on. So Shillelagh. Yeah, 1 minute. I'll cast
Yeah,
Shillelagh
it's gone.
before I get into the silence of bubble, and I will hit
Swing
this
away.
necromancy bitch.
Yep.
That's a
I love how
freaking.
no one pointed out lethal or non-lethal before they walked in, so...
I'll tell you what, Brightwing's not doing non-lethal.
no one's
Probably
making
sure
that
ain't.
indication in any way, shape, or form, so... We wasted all the time coming down here for a lead to get none.
+9 to 13. Man, I got lost for a second. Got lost again. 22 to hit, Matt. My
Yes,
God.
that hit. That hit. Roll damage.
just one. It's just 6 damage.
6 damage,
I'll
okay.
just whack her.
Okay, and that's your turn?
It's my turn.
Jeez Louise. Okay. This silence has her utterly fucked. Sam, since she was facing forward, you see the look in her eyes go from crazed and fearful to like this glazed resignment. And then she just screams at you. Her eyes bug out of her head. You see blackness in her throat. No sound. And as she does, she pulls this vial from a slit in her shirt and drinks it.
Oh,
Bet.
oh, buddy.
That's her turn. Eclipse, you're up.
I'm gonna look
What a
back
coward.
I'm gonna look back at the other person we've been dragging with us this entire time and I go, if you do any, and I repeat, any shady shit whatsoever when this is over, I will absolutely end you so much. And then I walk in.
Hell yeah. Okay. All the way into her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, because I didn't see this happen. So she has an empty vial at this point, I'm guessing.
It's like clattered
the
to the
ground.
ground. Yeah. You have a decent pass for perception. You probably would have had some idea of what just happened, but you don't know exactly what.
I'm gonna shrug at everyone because I have no idea what we're doing with her now.
Are you going to pass your turn?
No, I'm gonna hit her but non-lethal because I don't know what we're doing.
Okay, go for it.
$27
Yeah.
for 16 max damage.
Okay.
And 17.
Yeah, that hits.
For 9 damage.
Okay.
Or, sorry, minus 4 from that, because I was doing it with unleashed damage, and that was not correct.
You
So
didn't
give her
unleash
back
on the
4
way in?
HP. I did not.
Okay.
I don't anticipate to absolutely fucking murder her, so...
Okay, got it. Fair. Talia, you're up.
I think Eclipse, as she says those words to Talia, Talia is like completely fixated. Her eyes are locked on what's happening with Alaina, and you see a look of recognition and like tears in her eyes.
Okay.
And she doesn't do anything. She's like paralyzed.
Okay. Roll a d20.
4.
4?
Yeah.
That cold center in the base of your spine outwards, and you feel this pulse in your head like a migraine. And it almost like sinks you to your knees with pain for a second, and then it recedes and just becomes this like you feel the blood beating in your ears, and you feel this draw forward.
I'll start walking.
Okay. In?
Yes.
Okay. So you get to there. You're still not going to use any action or anything like that.
No.
Okay. Nas, you're up.
If well, I will. If form of dread again.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Okay. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Nas, you're up.
Don't have anything that can keep her from throwing up whatever she just took. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to knock her out.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Flip the blades. 12,
Misses.
18,
Hits.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Offhand is another 18.
Hits.
7 points.
Because you've said non-lethal, I will describe what happens. I'm assuming like with the flats of your blades.
Yeah, like
Pop, pop.
there's that quick rotation.
Okay. Pop, pop. You see her take these 2 hits, fall to her knees, look forward still, and as she tilts slightly to the side towards the bad leg, you see her look at you, Talia, and this form wisping off of you, and her head tilts slightly, and you see this smile crack on her face, and then she collapses to the ground. Does anyone want to do something in the next 3 turns? We're basically out of initiative at this point.
Can I inspect
She's unconscious.
what she took was something lethal to herself?
Roll a medicine check.
Can I aid her in that, knowing the poisoned world a little bit?
I will say yes, you can.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my I can't say anything in here.
Am I helping her or just rolling one for myself?
Granting advantage, I will say, because this is an up on her medicine
You're
check
not
sort of thing.
helping.
I'll walk to Brightwing and tap her on the shoulder while she's doing that.
Mind link with her. Cut the silence, please.
Oh, yeah.
DM, do I recognize the liquid? I was quite far behind though. I was quite far away.
Yeah, you weren't close enough when it happened, and you're not close enough now. This is
Okay,
a Brightwing check.
Is the silence
Well,
cut?
I can't
silence is
confirm
cut.
because Alfie knocked over my dice, but before he did, it was an 18.
For a total of?
Stop. Go away. Here. Take this D12. No one wants it. Go play with that.
I'm gonna use my shield and say seal me,
Let's see.
and I'm gonna remove all problems from her, poison included.
Oh, sweet. Well, never mind.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking big brain shit!
Read me the
I'm
exact
bro.
wording of that.
Oh
offer.
my god!
I was gonna do something else, but
Once per day, you can use your bonus action to remove all conditions from a single creature within 30 feet, or at the start of your turn to remove all conditions from yourself. They can be blind, charmed, deaf, and frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, and stunned.
Hey.
I don't even care if it works.
Boy.
So fucking
I just
big
threw it.
brain.
Yeah.
Man, you gave her that shield so long ago,
Wowee
Matt.
wah.
I haven't had a reason to use it.
That's the first time she used it.
And I think because it's as soon as I can hear anything, it's just gonna reverberate through the silence
I
in the
can
room
tell
that it
you from my
clears.
medicine check that I got a 26. And I was gonna say if that 26, is pretty significant, I was gonna say, is there any way that I know that can involuntarily get someone to throw up? So at least like the big, at least the majority comes out, but she can come in at the end and like make sure it's all gone.
She's
Put an NG tube in there. She'll throw up.
Conscious though.
Yeah, she's unconscious.
Okay.
Her
Yeah, you
senses.
can still do it.
Yeah, you could.
Technically, CPR can make people throw up.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the DM thinks,
Yeah.
I just comment that I have 6.
But if I don't
current
need to
hit
do
points,
that and that just works,
I have
I'm just
6
saying if you
current
need.
hit points, and my temporary hit points are 9.
Let him
so I
cook.
technically
Let's
have
go.
9.
Let her cook.
Nice.
Let her cook.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say, Eclipse. In the initiative order, you are not up until after her.
Well, yeah.
Turn. I will give you an initiative roll because knocking her out in a way ends initiative. To pull this off quicker than whatever effects may take place.
Okay.
You
Now I give my DM inspiration to somebody that
No,
can use it, because that
I
is a
haven't.
rule. Fuck.
is it a rule? Is it a rule?
It is a
If
rule
you
that
find
you
me
can give it.
find me the rule.
I'll find it.
I-
But she has
I
it
thought
anyway.
I
She has it
had DM
anyway.
inspiration. Like I thought I've had
Do you
it.
have DM
I've had
inspiration?
it clicked for a while. Yeah.
Well, if it's clicked, then you haven't used it.
No. I mean, like I had inspiration on. I don't remember Faye ever giving me inspiration, so I think you did. I don't
Well,
remember
is
what
it the
was
one in your
for.
sheet with that little symbol?
Matt,
is
I
that-
use it anyway because there's nowhere else to mark inspiration.
Oh.
If you have
Well, you should
inspiration,
probably
you can
find a different
reward
place to
another
mark it.
player for good role playing, clever thinking, or simply doing something exciting in the game.
What book is that in?
Well, it's just on the wiki right now, but I'm still looking.
Bro, we love the wiki.
I do think you're right. Wait,
Regardless,
so
even if she fucking
Eclipse.
But I mean, I would like to
In
point out
D&D
that
Beyond, in D&D Beyond, in
Okay,
the
if it's
player's
D&D
handbook.
Beyond, I will trust it,
Additionally,
yes.
if you have inspiration, you can reward another player for good role
you
playing,
said
clever
this
thinking,
was
or simply doing something exciting in the
3
game. It was
turns
directly from the
worth.
PSP.
What was 3 turns worth?
You
Of
said that
doing
hey,
something.
doing something. Hey, we're gonna. If you have something you want to do in 3 turns worth, now is the time to do it.
I meant 3 people's turns in the initiative order before
Yeah.
hers comes up.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
here's what I will say. Did you mark inspiration in your sheet from Faye?
I don't remember. It's been there forever, which probably means that it was yours.
Okay.
But I don't mind.
Okay,
I
well,
can just
let's
roll
say
it
this
straight.
then. No, we'll say this. First of all, Brian found the rule, so that applies. So if you
Okay.
didn't have it, you do now.
Okay.
I don't remember Faye inspiring you in these
I don't
couple
remember
fights.
her doing it at all.
Okay, so you don't
that's
have a Faye
typically when I
inspiration.
click it.
You
No.
do have advantage.
Okay.
And because it's an initiative roll, you have your your
D6.
bonus is every initiative, right? It's not like a
Right.
resource. Okay.
Great.
Roll an initiative check at advantage.
Okay.
Guidance.
No.
Whoa, that was a really loud no.
15.
Oh.
No, not enough. It had to be high.
Well,
Okay.
of fucking course it did. Again, I don't care if it works. I just wanted to do it.
Bet. You do it. When your turn comes up, technically, more or
Okay.
less. It's in the midst of Brightwing bending down to inspect. Brightwing, what did you roll?
26.
Okay. As you bend down to inspect, you see all the veins in her neck going black, and then all of them begin to bubble and burn from inside her neck. Eclipse, you try to launch the shield to remove it. It's not in time. And you see it, this like flowing burn of bubbling acid, poison, you're not sure exactly what, racks through her from her throat up and down, melting everything. Bone, flesh, the upper part of her collarbone falls away, and in a matter of 6 seconds, there is no head at all. It is a
Man, so we
pile
can't
of
even
guts.
fucking talk to her.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
damn it.
Eclipse, no, Sam,
Yeah.
given your passive investigation. Hey, look at this. There's a use for it. You just see as you step down next to Brightwing, behind her on the ground and attached to her, a spell book, a small pouch that looks like it would contain money, and a dark bag wound around her shoulder down to one hip.
Yoinked.
Do you open it?
Yeah, the small pouch.
Small pouch or the big bag?
Oh, there's a small pouch and a big bag. Okay, I'll open the big bag.
You see nothing inside.
Can I see behind it?
It disappears.
The bag of holding.
Turn it over and pull it out and let everything fall to the floor.
You turn it inside out.
Yep.
Okay. All of you, in somewhat stunned, shocked silence, watching the remnants of this woman's head dissolve, see Sam, in a flurry of motions, pick up this bag, test it, and then turn it upside down. Out of it falls a potion with a red liquid, looks very familiar. A set of traveler's clothes that look much more fit to walking places than her current garb. A small stone, thin, round, with a symbol on it. I don't remember, Sam, whether you had ever been made privy to any other symbols. But what you see is a black void-like shape extending downwards into what almost looks like an upward curving crescent moon, all surrounded by 4 diamonds at the 4 points of the compass.
Freaking.
Wait, so what was that?
Oh.
It's like this black void shape that extends downwards from the center, and then it meets into and almost eats into this crescent moon-like shape. In fact, will this work? I don't think so, because OneNote is weird. So let me do this.
Just snipping tool it.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
What do I look like, a amateur? It looks like that.
Oh, okay. That was different than I was imagining.
And then scattering to the ground, a thick notebook stuffed with papers and a quill and ink, and several handfuls of other scrolls, sheets of paper, books. You see diagrams, you see randomly scrawled notes in the margins of things.
Oh, this is what
It is a mess, a huge mess of research, like would have taken someone minutes to gather up and stuff into this bag if it wasn't already in there.
Can we have something else?
What's that? Leah, what'd you
I was
say?
just saying we got something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Talia,
Yeah.
you were standing right behind Sam. That localizes. And you look down and see that stone. And you feel a need for it. A surge of emotions towards it that pounds in your head. You don't know what it is or why, but it represents a step on a path you have to walk.
I'm gonna reach down to gather everything up.
Okay, you start gathering things up. What is everybody else doing?
Kind of shove it all back into the bag. Look at this later.
Can
Okay.
we grab the spell book?
Yep.
Will you let? Are you okay with me taking that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it.
I think Brightwing looks down at Alaina, and in her own tongue, she says, "May you rot in the deepest, darkest depths of hell, whatever hell is for her. For all eternity, you bitch."
Oh.
Damn. Nobody else understands what she says, but it sounds mad.
Talia will kneel besides the corpse and just stare at the face.
There isn't one.
Well, what's left?
Hmm.
Tears streaming from her face. Well, Cameron's face. Well,
True.
like trying to, in her mind, trying to remember the symbol.
Okay.
Like,
Why
Roll an
did you
intelligence
need
check.
her?
a what check?
Intelligence.
A bet. Yeah.
A 1.
Or
Okay.
6.
Okay.
If that helps.
Sam.
I'll look at Talia after I collect everything up. Why did you need her?
It doesn't matter anymore. You sense like she cannot express anything. She's like breathing rapidly, staring at what's left of the corpse, be like in a state of borderline panic attack.
I'll kneel down to her and sort of point her face towards me. Now is not the time for this. I understand. This was important to you. We are all hurt. We need to leave. Okay?
It's the same. So I can't.
What's going on?
Long time ago, I did the same thing. I did the same thing.
You did the same thing as her.
Yeah.
And you needed her because to reverse it to help you?
Because I'm alive. See what happened to her, why didn't it happen to me?
Your head pulses again, and you feel that towards that stone as you say that.
Stone's in my bag.
Okay. You feel it towards Sam's hands. You saw her put it away.
Can I see the stone? Please?
If you answer me why,
Can I tell you?
you can't tell me.
No, not because I don't want to. Truly. It's just I feel.
Can I mind link with her?
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me in your head? Can you think it?
Can I? Okay. No, you cannot link with me.
Yeah.
However,
I can't link with her.
Let me double
No.
check.
you can.
Huh.
Let me double check.
Yeah, that was a thing from earlier.
Oopsie poopsie. Well,
You can allow her to telepathically communicate with you. What happened earlier was an attempt at reading her mind.
yes.
Yeah. I'm
I
not
will
trying to read your
allow it.
mind.
You allow it? Okay, then you
Yeah.
hear her.
You feel that static
Mm-hmm.
that you've
Yeah.
felt before.
You cannot see memories, right? You can
Nope.
just.
No,
Okay.
it's just
Nope.
like talking,
It's just communication.
but in your head.
I will. I just feel this pull towards stone. I don't know why. Not because I don't want to tell you, and I cannot. It's not that I cannot tell you. It's because I don't know.
Is this
Something.
a curse? It's been placed upon you? That you can't tell?
I don't know if it's a miracle. I don't know if it's a curse. It's giving me power. Giving me 15 years more of life when I didn't want them. You see that you saw Talia, right?
Mhm.
She looks, if not the same age as Raywing, a few years younger.
Oh wow, that's pretty young.
But like 1 or 2 years younger. I just need to see it.
I'll look at the others.
Face like
How do we feel?
Fucking
I look-
angry.
I
We
look
know
at
nothing at all about
all
the
the
power
others.
of any of these symbols. We've been told before that they're dangerous and they unlock some kind of power. Just wondering if we risk giving up whatever it is, because it may teach us something.
Are you saying this as in-game Brian or out of game Brian?
It's in-game Brian, because
Okay.
in-game Brian is out of game Brian right now.
Okay.
I'll turn to the party, still on my knees, and say, I cannot assure you that I will react. It won't be me if I do.
Who else would it be?
That's a great question. I
I'm sorry. I just need to understand. You took the same poison she just took.
Yeah.
Was it in the same manner of fear for your life and giving it up, or you did not want to live anymore?
Do you want the short story or the long story?
I think it would give insight if giving you the stone is the best option right now.
I'm from far away. I took an interest to magic quite young. I loved reading, studied it, became quite good. And at one point, a noble family asked or hired me to be an apprentice for the mage they had. His family had a son, and we fell in love. We were very young. I thought he liked me. I loved him. And well, at one point he said that he didn't love me anymore and that he was going to marry some other girl and that I was nothing, that he used me, and well, I was young and stupid, I guess. Didn't feel like nothing mattered anymore. I drank some poison in my room in the castle. Next thing I know, I have purple hair and I'm alone in the woods.
Is this a family here in Kathos?
No,
How far is far away from you?
how far is far away?
Remind me the city? Oh,
It started with a V.
it is a realm away.
A realm away. North, I guess.
Northeast.
Northeast. Ever since then, 15 years ago, I have more power than when I died.
And you haven't aged.
No.
Were you near Sky Hall?
Am I near Sky Hall? I don't think so.
Okay, now you're gonna have to remind me the city.
Freak! Started with a V?
Are you sure that wasn't the realm? I
Pull
know
up
the
the
realm
map.
started with a V.
Pull up the map.
I believe you were from Kavastra.
Yes!
Okay. So nearer to Skyhall than some places on Aanthara, but not like walking distance.
And have you tried to taking your life since?
That's like a sign, I guess.
Yes. You're trying to find answers from someone that brings life back. Figure out why you're still here.
Yeah.
But I can tell you she was not the person to ask.
Well, she was my only lead.
You feel that
Necromancers
pulse again.
What did you say,
use
Leah?
you still have soul. Your own soul, I believe. Necromancers do not care for souls. They care for bodies.
I don't know what I have in me. You see, you have seen what I can do. Shadows, robes. They are not my doing. I wish I was capable of such magic by myself, but I can't.
You know, if we give you this stone and it turns bad, you will die.
Yes.
And that's worth it to you.
I built my character out of curiosity. I find information, distribute it. That comes from a place of wanting to know.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Don't be. It was
Well,
my choice. So I'll deal with the consequences.
you gotta try the stupid stuff. We don't know what these things can do. This is our one chance to find out.
I'll turn back to Talia and grab her hand. Pull the stone out and place it in it. Just clasp her hand. Look at her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Talia.
Then we not go you. And I let go of her hand.
Talia, roll a d20, and then roll another d20 and give me both numbers.
I've been rolling like shit. 9 and 3.
Oh my word.
Okay.
Can't you take my natural 19 pre-roll?
Nope. She's already used both of her pre-rolls too.
Oh,
She
wow.
takes the stone, and there's a moment of silence as she looks at it, and all of you look at her. And then you, Talia, feel your own consciousness recede slightly,
Oh shit.
and you grip the stone. The rest of you see it light slightly. And then you hear, as Talia's mouth moves, but a different, it's like two voices. One is hers, one is a different voice that says, I am coming for you, you dark, decrepit worm. You will die. Once, and then again, and then again. And then she drops it, turns, and starts walking away. And Talia, as you walk, not fully feeling in control of yourself, but not feeling that the way you are moving is wrong, feeling that it is what you want and what you need in a strange way, you hear in your head, I welcome your visit, Alaina. And she heads up the tunnel.
I pick up the stone. Is it changed?
The glow that it briefly emanated is gone.
And to clarify, I don't recognize the symbol at all.
Were you ever shown symbols by the party?
I don't think. Was I?
Yes, we
I'm
told
pretty
you
sure
everything.
She was there when we were talking to Rylas and all that.
Okay. You have not seen this
Oh.
exact symbol, but you recognize that diamond pattern.
She saw the dossiers.
It was on the dossiers.
It was on the dossiers. Not this exact symbol, but that diamond pattern. And
What
you
did
know
the
the party
voice
has
say
been...
in Talia's head?
You don't know.
Well, I know, but in terms of story-wise, I didn't
You
hear
don't
it.
You don't
because of your
know.
accent.
You had the one chance.
I'll tell you later. No, I'm kidding.
That's true. You will tell
I
me later.
won't.
Let's be
No,
honest.
I won't. I won't.
I
I won't.
heard Alaina. I just couldn't. Your accent was too thick, Matt. I couldn't understand it.
I will note for Cammy, just in case the accent covered it, you did not hear Alaina. You heard a different name.
Oh, I heard
I'll DM
Alaina.
it.
Thanks for
I'll
clarifying.
DM it to you.
I heard Alaina.
Yeah, I thought so.
She is gone.
Ooh.
The stone is inert.
I'll put it back in the bag. And she leaves the way we came, or the tunnel?
No, the way you came.
Oh. I don't think Dahlia's home. Should we go after her?
Can I walk in front of her?
You mean like to try to stop her?
No, just to see what she'll do.
You could jog to catch up to her and
Yeah.
try to do that.
Talia?
She brushes you aside, gives you a look, doesn't look like a automaton necessarily. She just glances at you, brushes you aside, and keeps walking, like she has no interest in you.
With that mind link still up before she turns away, I'll just say, good luck.
Okay. You hear that, Talia.
You can respond.
Can I?
You can, with the understanding that your purpose to get out of here and pursue what has been uncovered is solely priority. And you feel that very strongly.
I'll say. Luck's always on my side. Thank you, though.
We just unlocked a serial killer, guys, but that's just me.
She was a sleeper agent.
What do the rest of you do?
I
Yes,
don't know
what's
what
up?
just happened. So,
Where did you drop off, Megan?
literally, as the voice started, you said you hear in your head, and I disconnected.
Okay, well that's fine because you didn't hear what was said, and a bunch of other people didn't understand what was said because of the accent. But after
She just
that,
walked away.
she dropped the stone and walked away. Brightwing briefly tried to get in her path. She acknowledged her but brushed past, and Sam gave her a parting good luck, and she said luck is always on my side.
Shall we see what's up the stairs?
Can we sit down for a few minutes?
By all means.
You guys are gonna have a short rest.
Yes.
Is that an agreement from the party?
If no one else would benefit, then that's fine. But
No, I need one.
Okay. You guys start a short rest. In this room with the remnants of Alaina's corpse, at the end of this path, not knowing exactly what has just happened, with a lot of pieces of research on your body that may have some clues. And that is where we'll end session 70. And bid adieu to Cammy. Thank you,
Hi,
Cammy, for your
Cammy.
guestage.
I feel like I just did something good, like information-wise, but also kind of terrifying.
we're all still confused.
Me too, bro.
Yeah.
Cammy is the
Fuck.
BEG.
Favorite moments?
Honestly, mine was the poison play from the shield.
That was cool.
That
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
We're-
good.
absolute
That was so
brilliant
good.
thought.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
so good.
If the initiatives had been slightly reversed, that could have been pretty
Yeah.
insane.
Natural 20 smudging the chalk, not to toot my own horn.
Yes,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that was
so smart.
good.
The
Oh,
counter
speaking of
spell.
which-
The counter spell of the
Yeah.
counter spell.
I don't know if you'll be able to see this.
Good night,
Can you see
Jess.
that?
Kind of.
Why is it
Yeah.
like...
No, I can't.
Oh.
wow.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
tracking it for the
rounds to stop
entire of
tele-
this. Yeah, you were 2 away.
Damn.
It has been
Oh, for
based on how
teleporting.
long you took in
Yeah.
the fights,
Oh.
how long you took in roleplay in
Wow.
between fights.
Mm.
Damn. That was
You
close.
got here very close to the end of when she would have been gone.
Whew, thank you, Dropout College, for letting Sam know how that shit works.
Yeah.
Elfie.
Any others?
No.
Let's piggyback off Megan. The spell for silence. I feel like it was a cool because I forget what Faye said. But what Faye said was really badass, and then immediately Brightwing followed up with the silence, and then it was like a.
Oh, I said it. I said like it appears we're at an impasse, and she's like, "Then I think I'll go." And I said, "I don't think so."
And then
Yeah.
I cast silence,
Yeah.
which was.
But
That was disgusting. Because she had a
That-
lot of options.
30 seconds of like boom, 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 where like the silence, the counter spell, like that was. I'm mad. This is not. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
happy
thought
with
we
how
won.
I'm not happy with how anything went tonight. I'm very upset. So
Mm-hmm.
Sorry?
oh, not you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I thought after that silence was cast, I was like, yeah, we did it.
No.
We did it.
No.
You win some, you lose some.
We lost.
Oh,
I mean, we
boy.
got papers.
Yay.
Got a lot of
That's-
paper
That's something.
and a spell book
And a spell book. It's gonna have some
full of
creepy,
probably illegal spells.
probably really illegal, creepy, evil spells.
Mm-hmm. Evil's on there twice.
Evil on there twice. And then we
Well.
got. I mean, we got another stone for our collection, or another.
Another mystery
Some-
stone for our collection of mystery stones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hate these fucking stones now.
They have been a running thing, and I knew Matt was gonna drop another one. I knew. I felt it in me.
Maybe
Oh my
if we put them
gosh.
all together, something will
You'll
happen.
have the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Of the
You can
same weird
kill the
stone.
bad
Maybe we would
guys.
have to. Maybe we would have like you have to
How
put it in
many
a circle and do the
symbols
thing.
do we have? How many stones do
4.
we have?
4, I think.
We need a 5.
Or
It's
with this
Finny's
one?
stone. We need a 5th one.
That's 4.
Yeah.
We're missing the soul stone.
Maybe we can Tamatoe it and look guys, we have a real one, and then we trick people with it.
Maybe.
Mayhaps.
You're gonna make me waste a scrying so I can see what the heck you're doing.
Me?
Yes, you.
Listen.
Linda, listen.
Trust me, Matt. Make a note. If there's ever
When
a
I
day where I
chose-
don't use.
When I chose to multi-class,
level
I feel
spell.
like that was the beginning of the end.
Multi-class.
I thought you were just straight warlock.
Oh my, what?
Wow.
Don't tee-hee.
Don't tee. Don't get out of here with your tee. I don't need your tee.
Anyways, thanks for letting me play with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Big
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for being our villain. Now.
You're welcome.
Villain
Am
question
I?
mark. Villain asterisk.
I feel like I'm kind of like not a villain, but like an antagonist now.
An
Like a
anti-hero.
Deadpool kind of thing. Like, do we
An
believe him?
anti-hero.
I'm
An
gonna go with
anti-hero.
one more Winter Soldier on this one.
Even freaking better.
Mm. Wow, there's a lot of depth to that
Anyways.
one.
Y'all.
Oh
All right.
boy.
Well, we will
Anyways.
sign off. See you next time in session 71. Thank you, Cammy, for your guest.
You're
Game.
welcome.
Adios.